Do you ever need charging?
Fortunately not.
Oh, hey, nuclear. Yo, Harold. Kyo was interested in hearing a story from you at one point. Has she ever asked you of this?
A story.
Yeah, I don't know, like a bedtime story or just like a little story to read on the pastime. You know, vocally said it to her.
No, she has never requested a story.
Huh. I think it's the reaction she looked for then. Whatever. About you though, you know any good stories? Come on, you're like a supercomputer fit into someone's pocket. You gotta have at least one or two.
I'm afraid I do not possess any good story.
Define good story as in like quality, or they just all have bad endings.
I just do not possess stories.
Not that it's within your protocol, but you should have Kiara request that you hang here sometimes. She don't like it, but you know, there's at least some general information there. Some for recreational purposes too. Yeah.
You did seem quite keen on getting her to read.
It was more of a matter of principle. Sniper that don't know how to read. You know, if she has eyes everywhere, or eyes from afar, there's some things that she can sort of point out. If there's something we're not seeing and it's written in sort of plain common, and yeah. Like, I don't know, maybe we're heading towards an electric fence or a minefield, and she's able to see it, but she ain't able to read the words out.
I see.
Just rely on to her more than just shooting. Snipers are more than just blow someone's brains out with a single shot. Gotta also scout. See what's up ahead and all. It's kind of exciting when other people's lives are in your hands. Gives sniper a double meaning. So yeah, matter of principle. You got any questions? This whole night I've been asking them myself, and you haven't fired one back. You said yourself that cure gave you emotions, so I'd assume curiosity would be one of them. Yet here I am.
I suppose I have more on my mind than simple questions.
Like what? Well, I suppose nothing that you can say out in the open. I only been firing out general questions. So let's keep it to that. Just a friendly conversation.
Well, currently there is the concern with the figures that are appearing.
Which ones? You gotta be more specific.
Yes, I suppose I do. The green ones that seem intent on paying visits.
Couldn't tell you. They've been around for longer than you here, I think. Though, when you guys showed your face out here, they started showing up more. That's a lie.
Have they ever attempted to communicate?
Other than looking right at you. Nah. At least the night's been quiet. Maybe they finally fucked off.
Perhaps.
Hopefully Avon comes around.
Question, are there supposed to be 2 buckets of slag in the corner of Crossroads? Just out in the open?
Not them, to my recollection.
Ah, well,
Would you
they're to the right of the hospital.
Would you mind investigating that?
Considering no one's around, there's not really much to investigate. They just sat there.
Gotcha. Keep an eye out from now on.
Got
That's
it.
a little concerning. What was I saying? Avon? Yeah. Hopefully he comes around. I had Damien the other day. Wanted to cross-reference something. And we're running out of time. How far are you able to travel with me connected to you?
Probably from yourself to that wall isn't the extent of my projection, if that is what you are your question.
Huh. You gotta stay. Sweet leg. Not that I'm hitting on you.
Hi.
Thanks to you.
Then I suppose you're welcome.
Things really busy around here, or can I make that checkup now?
Well, seeing that you actually finally kept to your word this time. haven't checked up on her in a while. At least in the last 2 hours. So wait out here for a second.
Sure thing. Hey there.
Fuck you.
Clink, 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 clink.
I like the drill on. Looks pretty cool.
Are you done?
No.
No problem. You might
No,
have
I'm done.
spoken before, but, what's your name?
No. Your favorite, your number one fan is rather concerned about you, so I'm just making sure that,
Good to meet you,
they get a safe pass.
I'm Artemis, newly
How
arrived
nice of you to
medic.
be concerned. I
Gonna be
didn't know
working with
you
the
were
hospital here.
Good.
Yeah, so if you find anyone who's hurt, be sure to come find me if you can't find anyone else.
No one good deed won't save you, Elhurst.
Affirmative.
You need to shut up, Sticks.
You're still a monster after all this.
Hey.
Wait inside here real quick.
Alright.
As in between these doors. Well, you have,
Yes.
comes to, what's it called? The strays, right?
Correct.
Shit goes south, let Rusty know. Not that he can enter here, but, you know.
The fuck is a busted up robot going to do?
Bust you up some more.
And fucking try.
That's handcuff. Hands out. Gonna attach more handcuffs to like the pipe here. So handcuffing your handcuffs.
What are the handcuffs made of?
Standard metal.
Okay. What's the point? I'm the fucking box.
Alright then.
I hope she fucking hates you. After all
Stand
of this.
aside.
I hope she looks at you and wants you dead just as much as I do.
Hey there.
You giving me a
How are
pep?
you feeling?
Feeling great.
I wouldn't say that I'm a pet, but if it helps you to think of me that way, sure.
I don't care.
Alright. How have your stitches been doing? Have you noticed anything like pus coming from them? Inflammation? Any extra bleeding?
Haven't noticed. Can't tell.
Alright.
Don't care.
Well, unfortunately for you, I care, so I'm gonna have a little look at those, okay? Alright, let's see. Just gonna gently remove the bandaging and take a look at the stitches underneath. How's the wound look?
Probably a little messy, but not too bad.
Alright. It looks like you're recovering alright, but there has been a little bit of leakage here and there, so we're just gonna clean that up. Stay still for me.
Not like I have much choice.
Have you had any other pains, aches, anything like that? Oh, my bad. I keep forgetting that you don't feel that. Alright, well, how about stiffness in any joints or noticed any new bruising?
I don't feel that either. I'm covered in bruises. I don't know if they're any different than yesterday.
Some of these look more fresh.
You can thank Elhaj. He's not a very kind caretaker.
I don't know the details of what happened, but it's hard to keep someone recovering from injuries if you keep hurting them.
Don't you think I'm well aware of that?
Just making sure.
I am making sure too. I don't need you telling me that.
Let's see, what do we have in here? Oh.
Well, now she's fallen asleep. You can just kind of mime it. Actually, you're now the new Sticks.
What?
God damn it.
I can't believe you locked me in here with her. It's crazy.
Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it.
I mean, it's a little cramped, but I wouldn't mind a sleepover. if we have any ice anywhere? I know that's probably asking a lot, but...
Probably in the ice cream truck, but no, not here.
Mm.
You know, desert.
Would you be able to send someone if there's anything cold that'll help with the bruises? Keep swelling down.
Harold, if Rusty's up for it.
Yes.
Right, well, until we get those settled, I'll just have to wait. There's not too much you can do about bruising besides that. We could wrap them up a bit afterwards, but that'll just give some padding to help protect the areas.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna open the door for the ghosts.
You have excellent ghost sweeping techniques.
Alright.
Alright, so I know you weren't really paying attention there. Just to reiterate for you, we're sending someone to get something cold to help the swelling on those bruises.
Great. Won't matter if he roughs me up some more, will it?
Well,
Your efforts will be wasted.
I don't think that we're gonna let that happen. My job is to save lives.
Yours might be. His isn't.
What the heck do you think I eviscerated this room for? You tried to make a tool. Now there's no more tools. Now I've more so increased the chances of you not getting hurt more so. That's what I did.
You keeping me here is killing me.
Tell that to her.
Do you have a condition?
Yeah. I'm allergic to small spaces.
Well, that's not an allergy I've ever heard of, but I can keep a note of claustrophobia if you like.
Will you put me somewhere else if I'm claustrophobic?
Would it be possible
No.
to keep her in a bigger holding area?
This
He's
is
not going to work with you.
this is the biggest one. Next one is probably out in the open, where I believe a person was kept there one time, but they were treated like a zoo animal. And it's smaller.
What if I got some people to work on a larger secure area, converting one of the rooms somewhere else?
How would you dare do that within a week's notice?
Well, I'd have to ask around, but I know that you have lots of mechanics on hand, so with any luck, I think we can get it done.
We'll see. But I have the final say in this. If it's not up to my standards, then no. If any one of mechanics have access to it, then no.
Alright, well then I will make sure it's up to your standards if you could write out a list for me.
Similar to this, but as you said, bigger.
Alright then.
Three-way on authentication. She's gotta get through 3 doors. If it's gonna be bigger, then have it be more doors. More locks, probably even less furniture. Because people like her try to make weapons out of the springs in the bed, the toilet seat itself. Bigger room, but less furniture. Sleeping on the ground and shit.
That's a bit of a tough one. I understand your worry about prisoners making weapons, but
But what?
we also need to think about the conditions being bad for their health.
We also need to think about the conditions of possible escape, and the conditions of people, if they do escape, they get out there. They are kept here for their own safety and people out there's safety. I think that sort of rules above a singular person's safety, as you are proclaiming.
I think that all lives matter.
Fair. Again, hence why I'm keeping them everyone safe. But you're not here to pass ideas. You're here to medically help her. That's about it.
Yes, but is there a problem with making conversation while we're waiting on that ice?
You're not making conversation, you're suggesting.
And is that a problem?
Seeing that you've not even spent 48 hours here, yes, you're new here. You don't know how things go around here. You barely even know what's going on here.
I might be new, but just because somebody's new to a place doesn't mean you can just rule out their ideas. There are people who can think of things that you don't.
And I'll talk to them, but a new face around here, I don't think I can trust them.
Have I given you a reason not to trust me?
I don't fucking know you. You have been here for 24 hours. All I know is your name and your profession. Have you given me any reason not to trust you? How did you contact Rusty?
I thought I was being pretty cooperative here.
I
and
broadcasted the request
I
on
also
the
healed
Stray's
you up.
frequency, but I have
Hi,
heard no
Carmen.
response.
Can I have a roll for dislocating my wrist and getting it out of these handcuffs?
My lord, okay. Oh, that's a 16. I successfully
Thank you.
dislocate you. Wow.
I appreciate it.
Go on, what you were saying before.
I mean, I healed you up, and I've been pretty cooperative here. I thought that would be...
You're making a lot of
pretty
demands,
good.
that's what you're doing. I'm being cooperative here.
I don't think I'm making demands. I'm just trying to make sure that you're looking at things from different angles. At the end of the day, I can't tell you what to do.
Good, then.
You hold authority here. But I certainly can suggest things and hope that you'll actually think about them. Oh. Oh. I... Hey.
Don't move.
Okay, let me check out her hand.
Her wrist went limp.
It's dislocated. Okay, if this was anyone else, this wouldn't be very fun, but luckily you don't feel pain. I kind of am gonna need you to not hold her shoulder stiff for this. It could cause more damage.
Gotta uncuff that one cuff, but
gonna-
hold on to it. And hold it up.
She's gonna pull up your hand.
I think she...
It appears someone
Yeah.
is at the door.
I think she fell asleep again. I suppose we'll get the ice.
What happened while I was sleeping?
I don't know, I was in my room all day yesterday, so
Did she? Yeah,
I'm
she's
just
asleep.
catching up on some reading.
Glorified microwave without the AC.
Continued banging on door.
Hope the power comes back soon for that shit.
Agreed.
At least auxiliary power or something.
Thanks. Good morning.
Hey!
Yo, we're taking care of something. I'll need to talk with you later.
Okay, well, I was actually just coming to see if you wanted to talk, but good to know. Come find you later. Good luck.
I'll most likely be here.
Fair enough.
Okay. With that fixed up, time to go back outside and help them cut up that, power line.
Hey, good luck with that.
Rusty was so gracious to give us a cup of ice. Actually, gonna put the cups in a paper cup. I mean the cubes. Dang. It's now a paper cup.
Alright. Need to wait for her to wake up. It's very dangerous to relocate bones and such when somebody's asleep, so.
How are things out there, Rusty? Anything of the early kind? Hold on, let me let the ghosts in. Anything out there, Rusty?
Affirmative. Wanted to talk to you about it. Important.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
How is
Alive.
it?
Okay. Looks like she's waking up again.
Out of character, that's a paper cup, by the way, Taylor.
Okay. Did anything happen when I crashed? Did you see anything? Because I was not done.
You were just frozen.
Yeah,
Good to know.
Is it sensitive information? By the way, Rusty.
Okay.
Negative.
Need to take your hand.
Then let me know.
Luckily, you're not going to feel this.
Then let me know now. If I make a sudden move, then you know why.
Are you about to put her wrist back in place? Would you like
Attempt
to
a solution to power
get
problem.
your knife?
Comms tower, separate generator. Scanned and located it. Town is currently working on scrapping power towers to link up to it.
Okay.
There is a catch, though.
Oh, that's great. It's fun. Okay.
What's the catch?
To get the tower to
Alright.
power town, we need to activate it
3, 2.
like before.
Alright. Let me get some gauze on that. Make sure the joint's good.
She has a knife. Alright, really? She's gonna stab it through your ankle.
Rusty, get Onrus out of here.
Grabs my collar and drags you out.
Hey! Wait!
Stops right here.
No. No. No.
Hey! That's enough!
Take a breather.
Stop! He's already
No.
down!
Elhaj, take a breather.
Fix yourself. Alder's down.
Already got to it.
There's...
Let him go.
Do I just lean his knee on her chest?
That's enough, Elhaj! She's already down.
Stand aside. I was merely pinning her. I wasn't hurting her.
You kicked her while she was already down.
She stabbed you through the leg.
I'm fine. I healed it.
And that makes it fine that she stabbed you.
I can clearly see why she's desperate to get out of here if that's the treatment you're giving people.
That's the treatment that she's getting because of the actions she's taken.
You didn't have to go that far.
Gonna push her to the ground. It's clear that I need to be here, or she'll make another attempt at you. Go on if you wish to heal
I
her.
have my
If you
knife back.
Don't fucking touch me.
Sorry.
Rusty, take this. She can't heal without. With it around. If she's so on desperate.
Affirmative.
And then we're gonna do this whole routine song and dance all over again.
You better fucking believe it. You're going to keep me in here. I'm going to make you work.
Well done. That's fine. It's my job to save people. I don't mind working, but I do mind what he's doing to you.
You're not saving
You're
someone.
still the fucking bad guy.
You're not saving someone here. Let's get that clear. You're just fixing up their boo-boos.
Holy shit. I like this pet.
Alhaj,
Ah,
you have your job and I have mine. Don't tell me what my job is.
I'm telling you what you're doing right now.
she even has a tongue.
You see her dying right now?
Certainly would help if you could remove your knee. She can't breathe well with that on her.
So she can do it all over again. You don't learn a goddamn thing. Just do exactly
She has
what
a
you're
heart.
doing. Just do exactly what you're doing right now and heal, heal, heal. That's all you're good for.
Are there any
Sorry for
loyalty
the
left in
interruption.
you?
You'll notice the front gate is open. It's stuck that way. It's officially run out of power. So if you do use it, just please remember that out of character note.
Thank you.
It's stuck open. Thank you.
Rusty, do something useful. Don't
You
kill me
can
if
get
you
off
don't.
of her now.
You can leave the room first, then.
Nothing.
I do not listen to whatever you are.
You
What do you
weren't
plan
sure
to do with
2
her?
days ago.
Don't you tell me how to deal with people. You watch your
What
whole...
do you plan to do with her?
Keep her alive, keep her here, for as long as this is a problem.
Not
If-
any different
If
from
not,
anyone else.
if it continues, possible exile. That way she
Either
does
way,
live.
I'm dead.
She goes out there all happy-pappy, killing whoever the fuck she wants to.
You
just
could
not
do
us.
that now! Why
Except,
not now?
except if I do that now, then there will be blood on the streets, because the people who are bent on keeping you alive will actually do something about it. Except they'll forward that anger onto any of the residents.
You sure you're not just saving your own fucking ass, traitor?
You know that.
Huh?
You lived with them! the last people that
They're
actually
all
give a
fucking
shit about
brainless.
you.
I'm not... Am I supposed to care?
At least in an
They
aspect.
helped in keeping me here.
Until they decide what they want to do with you. I will not cause gang wars within here, because that's what me making a decision upon
I'm
this
just
will
going
do.
to rope me up and give me to the next group, huh? It's just like
Okay.
before.
So, what's the difference between letting her go now and later if you plan to exile her?
If that is planned, If you don't know this, there's a little gang here called the Strays. They're a tight-knit bunch. And they very much care about her. So if I let this pretty little butterfly out before they even have a say in it, then it'll cause most likely chaos. They're a bunch of anarchists.
Alhaj,
at best.
front gates are wide open. We're out of power.
You said it's out of power.
Yep. Crossroads is wide open.
Fuck.
Go do your job and let the doctor do
Start
hers.
gathering people trying to make a barricade.
Rusty, right? Would you be able to keep an eye on me here so Alhaj can go check on that? I have to address more injuries that he might have just given her.
Not a good idea.
Here's a
It's a
better.
great idea.
Lodge. I'll go.
Yes, you do that.
Working on it.
Hold on. Gonna bring out a fob. You can at least get out and close the door behind you. For this one use.
Affirmative.
See, that was a smart idea.
You're a fucking moron.
And what are you going to do if the Strays never make a decision on what to do with her?
Then I
Are
will.
you just gonna keep her in here?
Collective sniper was spotted. Die Happy are handling it.
Collective sniper, you said.
That so far.
Yes.
Fucking hell.
Go
I'm getting people to barricade
away.
the entrance with the buses.
Harold, give Rusty permission to, open fire. Free will.
He's a useless fucking robot. Both of
Until they
them.
make a decision. And if they don't make a decision, then fine. It's left up to me. Though I'll cross that bridge when it comes. Not now, so I don't have to dwell on it.
Can't.
Were those sparks I just saw?
Yeah.
You
Never
okay?
going to give
Does
up.
that hurt you?
Doesn't fucking hurt.
Just get to check. Some people have conditions where magic doesn't really play well with them.
Fucking asshole used the inhibitor all night.
Alright. Let me get some of the ice on your bruises.
Don't want it.
I know you don't.
You're all going to be praised for murdering me.
There's nothing praiseworthy about killing someone.
And yet they will celebrate.
I won't, and they won't. I'm not letting you die. You're my patient.
I am dead if I stay here.
Then you won't stay here. Just give it some time.
You're so fucking clueless.
All right. I'm not clueless. I just have hope. Or like you said earlier, I have a heart.
Are you fucking done? Can you get off of me?
Elhaj, while I don't mind doing my job, I would appreciate if you stop hurting my patient like that.
It'll be bent on her. Violence is met with violence.
No, it really is on you. You're the one making the choice to do more than you need to.
And she hasn't. She's being bruised and being healed. She made an attempt at you. She made a go at you. There's no way that she's able to escape here, and she knows that. Yet she struck you.
She's scared.
Does she sound scared?
Clearly why. Yes.
Attempts she's made is not the first one. This is probably her third.
Have you ever heard the saying that a cornered animal is much more dangerous than a loose one?
Yes, I have heard it. Except that is an explain of fear. To make that go at someone, you gotta be clear-headed. She was methodical, meditating, premeditation. Made a shank out of a bed spring. Tried to strike me with that toilet seat over there, and I had to uproot it. She's thinking about
People
these
make
things.
plans out of fear all of the time.
That does not. In the moment, it's clear-headed. She has plenty of time to
Put
think
it down.
of these. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
That would be faster.
Might wanna...
Just gonna.
It's not fucking fear. I'm trying to live.
Sticks, the will to live and the fear to die are the same thing.
Shut the fuck up.
It's only natural.
Give us a moment, Avon. We're about to be done.
Okay, this is like kind of important, but yeah, take your time.
She's not going to get any better if you keep treating her like that. And I don't just mean physically.
Then just patch her up next time instead of heal her. She'll live. And again, she doesn't feel the pain.
feeling the pain or not doesn't mean that there's not problems. Frankly, I would like to take her over to the hospital to examine her bones. You could have put cracks in them.
And feel you can feel a broken or fractured bone.
That's a bit hard to do with someone standing over her.
Any places you want to feel in particular? I'll restrain the other areas. Easy.
Well, I'd certainly like to check her ribs after that kick.
Push it.
Alright. Sorry, Stacks.
I'll fucking bite you with your fingers out of my face.
I'm gonna start feeling around your ribs. Can she feel any fractures or breaks?
Probably not.
Okay.
That
No
might actually
fractures
be
there.
up to Elhaj. I don't know how hard he kicked.
He kicked her in the gut. He was being he was targeted.
But like how hard?
Oh.
Was it a very forceful kick or?
Stomach area, where it's sensitive, no bones.
Alright, nothing's broken, but that's gonna bruise up really bad later.
My hand is stuck.
Gotcha.
Oh, are you serious?
She crushed it.
Unfortunate. What a
Anything else
bad
that
day,
needs
huh?
Anything else that needs to be checked up on?
Oh, I wanted to check her hand after you stomped on it as well.
Then anything more?
I should. After that, no. But I should let you know if anything is broken in her hand. The hand is a very, very complex area of bones. I can't treat it here. We would need to bring her to the hospital for surgery.
I didn't stomp on it, if that's what you're insinuating.
I watched you do it when you made her drop the knife.
I stepped on her wrist.
Still, the wrist or the hand, both are very complex. And if any of the bones fractured or broke at the point of connection between the two, that's even worse.
We'll see.
Once I have a chance to properly examine it, I'll let you know. My biggest fear would be damage to the radius ulna. That could result in a potential loss of rotation in her thumb.
Hey, you around?
In the hospital. About to try and go upstairs for a good shot of the outside. What do you need?
Do you mind speaking with Avon in front of the prison real quick?
Which one?
The one with the seafoam blue hair.
Is it important enough to not check for enemies in our backs?
He apparently says it's important, and I'm currently unable to get to the door. So either quickly let him in or...
Tell him to meet me at the hospital.
Okay. Well, I can't get to him.
Scream through the door.
Gotta let the ghost in.
Hey.
I'll be with you in a second. I'm just letting a certain ghost in.
Quick rundown before you go back to it.
I'm currently pinning down a culprit. So no.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna check out her hand and wrist, and like I said, if there's anything broken in that area, it's gonna require movement to the hospital for surgery. What do we got here? Any fractures in the hand, wrist area, anything?
Kami rolled me a 16. It probably doesn't look good, but I don't really have a preference. It's kind of up to you. Whatever's more interesting for RP, I guess.
You're not gonna like this, Alhaj.
No, I won't.
We have to bring her to the hospital. She needs surgery on that hand. There's multiple fractures.
You'll have to wait.
No, it won't wait. Leaving it broken like that can only lead to worse things. If you intend to keep her alive, she needs treatment.
A broken wrist or a fractured wrist isn't gonna kill her within a day.
She could have internal bleeding, and we need to check for that. When the bones crack and slip around, they could cut arteries and veins. There could also be muscle damage and potential for infection.
And if she values her life as a patient, then she won't move around as much.
I can't do surgery in here. This isn't a sterile environment, and we can't bring the tools for it that we need.
And I can't be having someone walking about who's a potential danger.
Then do your job and keep her in the hospital while I work on her.
And I have other shit to do, other important matters. We have the collective on our ass, apparently, outside these doors. And here I am, catering to you. Eating up all my time. This shit wouldn't have happened. This shit wouldn't have happened if I didn't let you in here and indulge you in this thing. She would have been just fine.
Well, she's not fine now, and it's unethical for us to leave her like that.
Talk about unethical. What the fuck do you think you are? This Kendrid, everything's fucking unethical.
I'm a doctor.
No. You're a sucker. That's what you are. Watched your whole village burn to the ground, and here you are, still valuing life. How the fuck did you turn up like this?
How could I not value life after having the people I loved taken from me, Alhaj?
Take it from everybody else. You get their opinions, they say you're gonna be sucker number one.
I don't care what any of them think, Alhaj. This is my job, and I'm doing it.
Then let's make it official here. You're not an official doctor here.
I am.
Certified by whom?
Trauma.
She's of management right here. This is the manager I'm sitting on right now. She has the final say in things. So by all means, in ethical standards, you have no stand-in.
I do.
Not of someone who's been here since the very fucking beginning.
El-Haj, if we don't treat this, there is a likelihood, a significant one, that she will die.
And everybody else will die here as you're eating up my time. I need to deal with the fucking collective outside our doors.
Then deal with it. She's too
I
weak
can't
to
have
do much,
you here.
and I know.
Take me to
I'm
the
not
hospital
going to be
after.
here. We're going to the hospital. We will fix
I
her
can't leave
there.
you alone with
You
her
can
right
do-
now. That's what I'm trying to say.
Then call that other girl.
She's currently on the roof.
The one who came in here.
Doing my job right now.
Then swap places.
I can't trust her with you. I can't trust you with her.
I can defend myself fine, and she's clearly weakened and hurt.
Yeah, you defended yourself fine when she took your weapon. She gonna say
I
more?
didn't expect it to happen then.
Then
I'm
you're an
ready
idiot
for that to
and a
happen
sucker.
now. El-Haj, shut the fuck up and let me do my job. I'm not leaving until we get this fixed.
Talk to me like that one more time and you'll be in the cell.
I'm sorry, is there no freedom of speech in a place like this?
No, I just don't like it when people talk to me like that.
So you're going to arrest me because I said something you don't like?
No, I would just beat the shit out of you and throw you in here.
It sounds like somebody needs to talk about your position then. That's a gross abuse of your power.
You sound like you came from the prim and pristine sort of cities, but no, you grew up in the slums.
Yes, I grew up in a slum.
That's how
but
things are around here.
the thing about growing up
We aren't
in
pretty,
a slum is
we aren't
that
pristine, we aren't pricey. We do what we can
It doesn't
around
have
here.
to be any of those things, but nothing gets better if we're just fighting each other like this.
Well, now it's we. Someone who's only been here for 24 hours and now it's we.
It always has been we. Look around. The world is fucked.
You don't think I don't see that?
Nobody survives if we don't all work together.
We've been surviving this entire time without you. If anything, you're the wolf who's mewling for help.
Sacrificing people to get by, especially when it's not necessary, does not mean
Is
that
that what
you're
this looks like right
surviving.
now?
I'm telling you as a medical professional, El-Haj,
And
that
I
I
don't
need
need
to
your
treat
medical
that or
professional
she will
advice.
die.
And it will
It was
happen.
really entertaining at first. But it's not entertaining anymore.
And I told you it'll happen, just not now. I need to talk to some people, and then we'll get to that post haste.
Go do your job. I'm not going to leave this place. I will step out of the cell, but I am going to keep an eye on her so that if anything goes wrong, we can get this opened up to save her life.
What can go wrong if no one's in here at all?
Internal bleeding, infection, many things, because there are multiple fractured bones in her hand. You know, all of the things I said earlier?
And here you said you wouldn't force anything. Sucker, idiot, and hypocrite.
Call me what you want. You're no different. You're sitting here talking about trying to save her life and then taking actions directly to endanger it.
She's not dead.
Yet.
Unfortunately.
Gonna grab a pair of handcuffs. Once you do your shit, I'm bringing her back and you're not following.
That's fine. Don't hurt
Do
her
I get to
again.
walk on my own?
Gotta flip you over. Hands behind your back and handcuff.
Oh, fuck, alright.
Easy on the left wrist.
And then lift you.
I can't get up without my hands.
Oh, just...
Are you sure, Elhadge, that it is wise to take her to the hospital when the person she attempted to murder and has since threatened to finish the job is currently in that exact location, compromised?
I will make sure that she does not get out of the room with me. We'll keep it locked up.
Well, there's your assurance. Can you believe her? Take it to face value,
I
Harold.
will die before I let anybody else
See,
come to harm.
even this super net computer doesn't believe you. And he's based on probabilities.
He's an idiot, so don't let them convince you otherwise.
Whether he believes me or not doesn't matter.
Walk.
The fact is, she needs help.
Just walk ahead.
You're so right. But whatever he says doesn't matter.
No gun, Katie.
Damn it.
You say? Yes.
Uncats your girl.
Hey. Yeah, you might want to grab the gun.
Oh yeah, right.
Wow.
Wow!
Wow.
Damn.
It's just one of those days. Excuse me while I go RP to myself. Lay, how's it looking out there?
I'm talking to Seafoam right now. He's telling me about the collective and your little escapade from the other day.
Good. I'm supposed to relay that information with him as well.
Mm-hmm. So apparently the sniper from earlier was a scout. We have people blocking the doors. Buses are in position. Just having people on standby at the moment.
Checks out. Is Damien around?
He is now, but he's helping to get the power back on.
Gotcha. Let Damien even know that after I do a certain task, I'm going to, I suppose, have a meeting with them.
Care if I join in?
Sure, why not?
Cool. Anything you need?
Where are you currently?
Hospital.
I suppose stand by there. That's well becoming.
Got it. I'll stand by.
Thanks.
Out of character question, does your door for the gun shop require power?
Yes, it is hydraulically locked.
Perfect. I've just used up 2 battery powers. Fun. Thank you.
No problem.
Can't believe you would hurt this face.
I was angry. To be fair, he does feel a little bad about it. Just a tiny bit.
Just a little.
Pounding on door. Drill. ACDC.
Yes.
Situation security is being handled. In town to work on power project. Need to talk to you about it.
Gotcha.
Only foreseeable in plan is we'll need to activate the tower again once hooked up. The capacitors on the tower have more than enough power to power town.
Gotcha.
Problem is that Tempest is willing to play ball.
Give me 1 second. I gotta grab sticks real quick and we'll be on our way. We're just about to move out the door.
Really sorry.
You fine?
It's okay, it's okay.
Okay, let's move.
I'm gonna keep my spear in my hands this time, in case anyone does anything out here, since you mentioned that could be a problem.
I think more so you should lose it so she can't grab anything off of you.
You're holding her right now. I'm talking about protecting her.
I don't think anyone else is gonna go after her. Well, actually, no, never mind.
Better safe than sorry.
Go on, Rusty, keep talking. We're heading to the hospital.
will need you if Tempest Bay does not want to activate tower. Our best current option.
It doesn't want to do shit. Never want to do anything.
Apparently people keep forgetting that I'm technically an operative. Might be able to sway them.
Fucking operative for both fucking teams.
Planning on it.
Or to use it as a bit. As an idea.
It is an idea. Go do that. I don't want you to stand by. I have to go talk to Alhaj about something, but...
Alright.
Your ex-girlfriend wants to talk to you.
I know. We said over comms. And you don't need to include the X.
And then after that, it
Oh, are you together again?
back into water.
No.
That was fast. No, that's a shame. I know you liked her.
Good question. I think she's gone to the hospital or something. Are you playing follow the leader?
Does it sting?
Wrong one.
She's in trouble.
Good. You don't have to tell me if it does. I know that it does. Really bold of you to let me into a hospital.
We have multiple fractures in a patient's hand.
With it like
Oh
this.
yes, woe is me.
Alright, that
Even like this, I'll
collective
hush.
body can wait for a later.
You know what we're fucking trying to do.
You got a collective body in here?
Not in here. Outside. I have plans for it.
If you have it, can I keep its clothing? I need a new set of duds.
Fucking weird.
Trauma, where's the surgery room again?
I don't particularly need clothing. That's gonna be quite a few floors up. Ah, here actually.
Lay, you got a collective body, didn't you? You have its clothes.
It wasn't collective.
Ah. Oh wait, no.
It was something else.
God. Can I have that one's clothing? Just the clothes. I don't need anything else.
Tell you something
Well, it's
about it. I will tell you.
clean somewhat. We had to
It's
use
much
it
better
for the
than
night
working
or
in a
something
cell.
else.
Get her on the bed and get those cuffs off so we can work on her hand. You can put her good handcuffed to the bed if you want, but we need the other one free.
Gonna actually gently lift her this time.
Oh wow. How am I sitting on this thing? Lying down.
Like that, yeah.
Trauma, if I'm correct, these doors don't open on their own since the power issues, right?
There are manual
Gonna
controls you
cuff
can
one
open them
there,
manually,
and
but it's
cuff the other.
you need
Lay down.
to use the mechanism. It's pretty simple, but they don't open willy-nilly.
As long as it's something we can keep closed and secure, then that's fine.
I get the picture.
Alright. It's her left hand. I was checking it out in the cell. Elha should stomp
Anything-
it to get my knife out of her hand.
Anything you can
I'm
say here?
sorry, but
I need to
we
make
have
sure she don't get
multiple
out.
fractures along the hand. I'm sure that you're well aware. Hands are extremely complicated to work
Nothing
on,
that I
so
would be
this
comfortable
requires
sharing
surgery.
while she's around, but I do think I have a plan to possibly bar off the gate while it's wide open.
Alright, people, put
Something
it.
I picked up from the Liberty a while ago.
What's it?
It's a barrier system or something.
Ah.
Looks like it's used for quick repairs, but if we try, we might be able to use it to make something bigger.
I read that on the manifest. Telescopic barrier. Yeah. It's a quick It's a quick fix-up.
I don't think any of the bones are out of
Though
place,
temporary.
but-
If anything, we can.
One of them will be
Temporary is all we need at the moment. Rusty and
can tell you
Damien
an
are
after.
trying to get the power back on. I
Priority
don't know how
station.
successful it's going,
Oh,
but
what would you tell him? You poor fucking soul, you have no idea.
I will tell him what I experienced, Styx. It's not that hard.
you guys don't have an inhibitor on you, right?
Please let me live.
No, I can't with her around. She's the healer.
Right, Artemis.
Yeah, that was a rude awakening
I can
earlier on.
make sure the structure
I didn't
is
expect
set
you to be there.
properly. You can use your magic to enhance
Is
the
there anything you need to fill me
regeneration
in?
process. To make sure that combining our efforts to make sure it's not a
Yo.
set.
Where the hell did you get that? Let me guess, the dead body.
Collective sniper. Yeah, it's mine now.
Alright.
Do you know what you did with the
Okay.
body? I kind of want.
So, okay. You'll have to ask Dia. I'm not sure what they did with the body, but we took all the shiny things from it. Dia did. I took the gun, all the magazines. We took the tracker, and we took it a bit that way, so it didn't look like we just killed him outside a crossroads. We broke it a bit farther out, so it could have been anything that killed it, you know, or looked like anything could have killed him, you know.
Come this way a little.
Sure.
Funny, Styx.
So, I need to ask. We've put it off by a day at this point, so it's a bit overdue. What'd you learn?
From him?
No. From, well, I guess him too, as he's part of the group. But
Let's go up to the roof.
All they do is bitch and moan.
If you don't mind.
I kind of need to watch, make sure nothing happens to Styx.
The door is locked.
It's not the door I'm worried about.
I get you. All right. So these people you don't mind if these people are here.
No, it needs to be public information at some point anyway.
All right. So what we learned and what I saw in there, their artillery isn't placed. That's not going to move. Just prevention from them getting airstriked.
So it's for self-defense.
Yeah.
Feeling his mental health.
Their ATV things or the things with the open side doors, you know, those can get messed up by shrapnel. The bottoms, the top half is heavily armored, but since they're so raised, those bottom internals can get shredded, losing oil, whatever, you know.
Landmines.
Easy attack there. Landmines, you know it. Put a spike under there, it'll cut up the oil pan. Get something to ignite it. Boom.
That's kind of what I've been imagining with the to do with the Humvee.
It's been me for 2 weeks.
Yeah. And then what else did we learn? We might have accidentally messed up. The fact that they're being so diligent in sending someone out now. I know the major hasn't arrived yet. The guy said the major hasn't arrived yet. Because they would have already attacked by now. But we know they're ready to scout. So I think we messed up and we might have made them more productive when we were trying to fit in.
Unfortunately not, from what I learned.
Really? Okay.
They plan on moving 2 days tops after our initial information gathering. They're making plans on making their way to Salt Banks and raiding that place. And if anything,
did we let Salt Banks know?
Not yet. Hopefully they're not wiped out by the time that information gets to them. But that's what I wanted.
Yeah, we should probably let them know.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Trixie about that.
Yeah, if you want, I can do it.
I'll do it.
Okay. I just know you have your hands full here, so I don't mind being the messenger.
It's more so I think that if you find her, point her to me. I need to get the get the story straight as well as work out any odds and ends. Because if Salt Banks if Salt Banks get wiped out, then they'll turn their attention there. It's more so a desperate situation we find ourselves in that we might actually have to partner ourselves with them officially. At least Temporarily.
Power in numbers. So, then we also learned that I think you found a weakness with the jammer, didn't you? When you were questioning the guy about its upkeep.
The jammer.
I know we learned about the mech's legs. The mech's legs are its weakness. That's what I remember, being said.
What did you want those for?
Heavy armor. There's a lot of heavy armor soldiers, so we have to be prepared to hit them a lot, or hit them with something physical or something to ensnare them.
Yeah. Old-fashioned way.
The light guys can be killed. Yeah.
Anything else?
Not that I exactly remember. I mostly wanted to report the sniper and let you know that that's kind of odd. Not really odd. The fact that it was a low-tech weapon and not one of their signatures means it was a grunt. Someone sent out to just knock over a pawn piece, right? Or hurt a pawn piece and die,
Or yeah, suicide mission. That means they achieved what they wanted.
Yeah, but they didn't hurt anyone, thankfully. Well, Blue Hat, I think, got shot when we were interrogating him. But it's fine. They're fine. Wizard Hat, Mage Hat.
That's for...
People call him Crack Wizard.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. I'm keeping this, by the way. It's a perfect, mid-range weapon.
Mid-range, it's almost as tall as you.
Do we have anything
It might be as tall as me, but it's a configuration of an assault rifle. Just an extended barrel, silencer, angled grip, sniper scope, and a reduced mag. It won't beat your signature bolt action, but at a closer range, it can definitely compete. Semi-auto.
Very well then. Never really took you for a sniper.
Yeah. I never really took myself for it too, but I'm lacking range. This thing's pretty nice. I'm comfortable with these. I was a grunt before I became this, so I never,
If there's something in our
used one of those fancy weapons that we got to use.
Gotcha.
Because of the particular metals that have to be used, so it doesn't have any sort of medical.
And I think that's all. Everything that I need to hear.
Yeah.
Unless there's more.
X-rays of people who have screws.
No, I don't think so. That should be it. Most of my knowledge came from the mech's legs and the hurting the underside of their vehicles.
Gotcha.
If we can set up some kind of spike and, spark trap of any kind,
I think
that'd probably be great. Cut the oil pan and then some kind of electrical wire that is sparking, or something like that. Ignites the oil,
Bombs are pretty easy to make.
That too, yeah. Anything to get that oil that is going to leak to explode. Perfect. Vehicles gone, people riding them severely hurt at the very least.
How much power do we currently have to work with?
You should designate a team, though, for that tower. The inhibitor tower.
Yeah. That's the first thing that needs to go.
People
if we plan making an invasion to them. That's the only thing we have
people
over them.
who aren't magical, in essence,
Of course. That's the only thing we have over them. A magic tech. I mean, our magic in this case. That's gonna be the difference between life and death. They outman us, outpower us.
We also need to give them the idea that we're not ready for them. If they know we're ready for them, then they're going to be cautious when arriving. If they think, we got this in the bag, they show up more susceptible to a surprise attack or anything we set up for them, So any more snipers or anything, the beacon needs to be destroyed at a distance.
Whoever the fuck this is, I don't think
Gotcha.
unnecessary force is applicable here.
Yes, it is.
Well, that's everything.
There's a chance that you
I'm gonna go see what I can do.
Don't worry, she's been passing in and out all day.
No problem. I'll tell Trixie if I see her that you need to talk.
Thanks.
Back to normal and save her.
Good
That
luck
is
with the
much
sticks. I
better
heard
than
about it.
just
Real sad.
killing her.
Back entrance secure.
I agree.
Thank you, Lay. Rest of you up next.
Now then,
What do you remember?
now then.
You plan on apparently diverting power to another tower of some kind.
If we have
You
any
Building
guys-
towers, relays from behind crossroads to comms tower with scrap.
X-ray,
And then,
hopefully
if Tempest will fire off the tower, send a message.
if there's
Power.
in there, well then we have to figure out what to do
The
about
jam is, unfortunately, that the collective have is interfering with that.
it. We could help her.
It doesn't matter if message gets out. Tower just needs to be activated.
Deal with. They are probably one of the
I suppose there's a chance.
I can think of.
They absolutely are, but
The math checks out. The only problem is Tempest.
then we have
Regulation. We do not have time for regulation.
Right. Yes, I agree. The alternative is just
You have a point there.
killing her. Then we can try because whoever is in that box,
Also,
that's not sticks.
you may know this already.
perhaps if we can get
Just
word
watched
maybe in her head out,
new
then we
woman
can learn more about
disappear.
in the first place and solve that issue.
New woman.
Cloaking. White coat. Blonde hair.
I think I've heard of her before.
Raj about this for me. He really doesn't trust
Just watch to activate active cloaking. Did not track after.
You saw her do this.
I'm not sure if he trusts me.
Affirmative.
I barely know nothing about the situation.
While you were
I
talking,
know jack shit. I
just
don't-
now,
Whatever I
building next to Noodle Shop.
because he definitely doesn't trust me because I'm
So-
new here and I have
You
challenged
think she,
abuse of the patient.
you think there's some sort of, connection between either the collective or Iogen?
Okay, run by me.
Something.
Am I too?
Oops.
Don't think they saw me watching.
All we need is
Hmm.
for him to
Gotcha.
allow us to take her back here.
Mine
for
about
X-rays,
if you're around them.
unconscious under anesthetic. When we are able to confirm that we have the power to do that, and then we can figure out the situation and hopefully perform a surgery that will fix this for everyone. But we need to check that possibility.
Right.
Mention that Kira wanted the X-rays too.
That's
Need
good.
power to fix this.
Yeah. And that's toast. Unless they are currently fixing it right now.
But I don't want to leave you.
Trying to get them to work on it.
I'll be fine.
I am not, as you say, charismatic.
Or
Maybe
in
you-
the worst case, you can send one of the people.
Maybe you can get
who's
Damien
working
on
out
it.
there
Apparently
to
he's
wait.
been in talks with the Tempest, unless he's been unsuccessful.
Oh, Damien.
Hmm.
Trying to get word out.
I'll be fine. She's unconscious for now.
Maybe I'll see if I can forward some words to Tempest.
Right. I have questions that I know most of them will not be answered. So instead, can we fix this? Can we fix this?
Fix what?
Sticks. Whatever is currently laying on that bed is not sticks.
I'm
I
glad
do
you
not
see it.
believe that.
Agreed.
Look up again.
Kira is apparently on it, as well as a few of the other strays. I don't know to what degree, but
I know.
if
Probably
currently
because of all
Kiara
the
is out of
negative
commission and
news.
Thatch is
Definitely
not
exhausted.
around, so is
Plus all
Sev
the
is also the
difficult
medic bot, who might have been also informed of all about this, but she's currently powered down for the day.
Yeah.
probably trying to save power, so a lot of even Vox ain't around.
Even though I tried to
So
kill
there's quite a
someone,
lot
then I
that
would've killed you.
a lot of people who have most of the information aren't here right now.
That's fine.
I mostly had jack shit and managed to pick something up. Kira was very intent on getting the X-ray done as soon as possible, which
I believe
makes
that
me think
can get better.
gives motive.
If I don't want it to get better, what if I
On the other hand, I kept thinking, way before Collective, before I had previous frame, I was talking with Styx on the hospital rooftop, and she specifically was interested about the limitations of my scanner that the previous frame had, that I was able to read biological signs, figure out injuries, if I was able to detect some kind of object inside the body.
Then I'll heal your legs.
And then, sometimes later, when we are talking about a machine, I was explaining how it works with the magnetic fields. Styx mentioned something that using that on her would kill her. That leads me to believe there's some sort of metallic object inside of her. Probably in a vital area that would result in death when it was ripped out.
To move it, but that's a good thing. You get immobilized so that you can't hurt
That's true,
yourself
can't you
more.
run on a low
That
power?
is an affirmative.
It's true.
Luckily, with some regular magical healing, the recovery
I've seen it myself
won't take too long.
in my people's vision.
Do you know
There
what it
is another way.
I'm going to die, let me go out on my own.
I've kept it secret until our little infiltrator showed itself.
We have no more options for you.
Before
But if there's
power went out, and when we got the scanner, I duplicated the software along with the medical data you gave me. I can replicate the X-ray scanner, but I need Vox's and Seb's assistance if we do not find power for it.
You don't have to like me,
We don't have Vox on here.
but I'm not mad at you.
If we do not get power, we could do it. There is a catch.
I don't like where this is going, Misty.
I need Vox to relay through me to Seb so she can get time imaging.
This one's good.
Seb has something that is very corrosive to my people. You saw it when two of my kind came up the stairs into the Stray's tower. They had what Seb had.
I don't remember.
We can do this, but you may lose me.
That was a fair
I am
answer.
willing to make that.
It isn't necessary.
There's gotta be another way. A life for a life.
Trying with power, but it comes down to it.
If you make out
The curator
he will kill you.
takes priority.
I know.
If my suspicions where this is are correct,
He'll try.
those kinds of surgeries are one of the toughest kind, and I would prefer, while I have know-how, if you can set a relay, I would definitely, whoever is doing the surgery needs to have some sort of extra vision, something like you have, or, well, my fucking previous frame had.
I can work that through Seb.
Right. Well, Artemis' idea. Go ahead.
I was gonna say let's give it a day. Think more on it, Rusty. See what options we have before. At least give it 24 hours. Not too soon, but not too late. And then
I still need to talk to Seb about it. She knows I have the vision, but not of my plan. Ultimately her decision.
least we have some
I
reason
am
to...
running out of time if we do not find power. Time is limited.
She's passed out again.
Right. Without the power, no X-ray.
Are you finished with everything?
Won't be able to do jack shit.
Well, for the moment, we've done what we could. Her hand is in a splint now so that she can't move it around and hurt herself more. And with some regular magical healing to stimulate regeneration, it shouldn't be too long of a recovery period, barring any more unnecessary damage.
If we do this,
So you'll need to make more visits.
but ultimately,
Yes, I will need to.
I foresee and calculate Seth is
Fine. Fucking fine.
to perform this.
The best I can do.
Now,
You can. Not sure how
on the
well you
bright
can pick
side,
up Ferguson's
having
networks.
Trauma discuss with me,
I have the
I'm
know-how.
sure he already
I
explained to
can
you, but
give the know-how
we
to Seth,
may be able to help
combining
fix
that with
this.
your vision.
We just need to
Perhaps
be
we'll
able
have
to
chance
prove
pull
a
it off.
theory. And all that'll take is one X-ray.
Fox has connected to my kind software before.
You heard her though, right? She's apparently bent that this thing will kill her. No, don't know how true it
That an
is.
X-ray would kill her?
That's what she's apparently been speaking this entire time. Well, at least that's word from Rusty, kind of doubling down on it. Though again, not sure how true, because apparently it's from the cat's mouth. No pun intended.
Well, I know that if something is in her head, an MRI will definitely kill her. And I don't think that we have the equipment to perform a CAT scan. No pun intended.
I hate it here. Anyway, yeah, so...
An X-ray is our best bet, unless you would rather that we put her under and go rooting around in her head with no idea where we're looking for
No,
or what
absolutely
we're looking
not.
for. I thought so.
Yeah, we need to know where the... If this is the planned removal that the strays seem so bent on, then...
No, I know.
Yeah, I think they would want the most information possible.
Probably like the best, place to look.
That's how doctors work. We rule out all risks and possibilities to figure out what the best way to treat someone is. If she's got something in her head, then I just see it as a parasite removal. It's all a medical procedure.
Have you moved a parasite before?
I have. There were people who got them all the time working in my village. Things aren't so clean out in the Barrens, so... Though hopefully I don't have to remove this one from an eye. That was not fun.
Moving prisoners, or at least cellmates, from here to the from there to the hospital is a bit cumbersome. So I might look into possibly having more equipment there, at least lighter.
It's been relayed. Their actions they take after.
We wouldn't... If we're gonna do brain surgery on her, then we would...
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if something like this ever occurs that we need to move someone, we might have everything we need there instead. There's a storage room there, as well as some free open space that we could possibly have a similar bed of this kind. Probably not to the same degree, but at least somewhat.
That would definitely be better. That also would mean that if you or any of the security got hurt, you had somewhere to treat you right there, rather than needing to run all the way across town.
Sorry, can you repeat the last one?
If we do it, this location will not
She's
be
awake again.
pre-sighted location. That will be
Alright. Like I said, we've done all we can here.
the plan.
You've got the plan. She was asleep when we
The
talked
surgery
about
room
it.
has the best equipment. It is made for this sort of stuff, but I understand.
There was a lavatory
Gonna uncuff real
Old
quick.
Rusty found with sticks
Put it up
on
to
the
our
ground.
arm.
That's the wrong hand.
Has
Is it?
deceased
I'm pretty sure I cuffed both hands.
Yeah. Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you just cuffed the one.
Gonna uncuff the other one, bring it this, and cuff the cuffs together, so you don't have to put your hands entirely behind you.
I'm not gonna force the issue. If I can assist in some way,
Left on feet.
make sure our sticks, not this, whatever this fucking monster is, comes back alive.
Oh, hush.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you for letting me do my job. With any luck, we've made some progress towards fixing this.
You at least,
going to have to do it again later.
you at least have a point in saying we can't have a war amongst each other. Last time that happened, nearly tore the town apart.
Trauma. Are you weapons capable?
I'm glad we can agree on that.
I did
Let's
test
walk.
shooting at the firing range.
But still, no, your point still stands. Like, they've space traveled back.
Spare. In case. And 4.
You can walk through it. There.
All I remember is I was transported.
Though
and
to
then
be
I
fair, I
was
cannot
down.
be sure if I would
Hold
shoot
up.
someone not being collective.
Probably when Sage is around.
Rusty, Trauma, anything else you guys need to say on this?
She's in Hawks with Onyx at the moment.
Not right now.
Rusty,
I know.
You heard my piece.
They'll keep each other.
very well. Let's go on then. Thanks again.
Clear the staircase.
Live on you two regarding...
Trixie, when you have a moment, come find me. I got some important news for you.
Yeah,
Urgent.
I got a moment. I'll be with
He'd
you
say
later.
trauma.
Same to you, Rusty.
It would probably be easier for you to be on the
All for you.
Definitely looks.
since coming down.
Thank you.
It's got
Yeah,
cover on it.
She definitely looks worse for wear.
Or are they just hanging out?
Don't crowd the hospital.
I don't think they are.
Yvonne gave it to him in a sippy cup.
Alright,
Anyway,
that's early.
Having it covered and it being
Where are we going?
At least we are
Your room.
somewhere.
That's fucking boring.
I'm not the one who's had negative
Let's walk around. Let's not deal with that.
Dia!
Yo.
Out of you, hold up. Out of you two, I heard you blew the brains out of that collective member.
Yeah,
We killed him.
You mind fucking over their clothes? Just the clothes. That's all I'm. You can keep.
Can I keep the helmet?
Yeah, you can keep the helmet. Anything?
Alright, sweet.
Anything else you
sweet.
want? The armor, or was it a light armor?
It was like Kevlar.
General
I think
armor
it
and a
was.
helmet.
Yeah, it was just general armor, helmet.
I'm just
Like plating across his legs, arms, and chest.
keep whatever you want. I just need the rest of the
Uniform too, I
clothing.
guess.
Hey there. Sorry,
Sweet.
we didn't have a chance to meet
Thank you.
before.
Fair
Act-
warning,
Onto that
There may or may not
Automatic
be a
here.
hole in the back of it from a light sword, but you know.
Another thing. You guys went out to
Yep.
the power plant, correct?
I did
the pylon.
not.
But yeah, pylon.
Fallen one.
Gotcha.
Rusty wanted us to take it apart, so we did. For the
Gotcha.
most part.
Okay. Then be on your way. Sorry to keep you. Let's go.
Aye. No, you're fine. Ever need help? Just ask. More often than not, we are dead bored.
I might need you to do a light patrol outside to see if there's more collective members, actually.
You could bust me out of prison. That would be more fun.
I mean, I still.
I'll make sure to
I
get you
barely
company
understand
then.
why you're in. I will keep you company
Don't
at
want your fucking
most.
company.
Then never mind.
What did it?
They said no. I don't want your fucking company. So yeah, no, I'm just.
Oh, okay. Go. What's up?
I completely forgot I have my Humvee there.
Do you two happen to know who that white-haired girl is?
I hope it explodes.
Lay?
Lay?
That's the meanest thing you've ever said to me.
The one who was there.
I doubt it.
What about her? In the mud, but
I risked my life for that Humvee. It's a pretty big insult.
You're risking your life now by keeping me captive. I hope they're watching. I hope they see you.
God damn it, they're keeping that double door. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Power's down. That is the right protocol, at least.
Enjoy your rest.
Shut up.
Okay.
If you're curious. Lay on the floor. Let's go as the handcuffs. Lay on the floor. Gonna just slowly bend your knee by pushing it in. Slowly push down. Gonna uncuff. Slowly get off.
I think you're doing something good.
No. I think I'm doing something right for once. God damn it.
She is real EP today. Same.
EBCB. One's the BB. Not the people. Have a seat. Right, I forgot. You don't need to sit technically anyway.
I do not need a seat to sit, no.
I could have said something. Could have been helpful to them. I know you know more, but that's not enough for me to divulge.
A lot of what I know is classified.
But if I snitched on you, they would have wanted to ring you. Who knows, maybe they would have been sentimental and known that it is certain protocol. Regardless, I know I might. That's not up to me today. I want to ask her, not you. But she's currently in a coma.
Understood.
What were you thinking that entire time? Them being in the same building, perhaps not even 50 feet away from each other.
That it was unwise. Unnecessary. Everything seemingly discovered by her removal was already discovered.
The cat wants to be indulged. Wants attention. Suppose she's playing to her nature. She really wants to heal up that. That sticks.
Her intention to heal may be admirable, but her intervention seems to have caused more issue than it has helped.
Yeah.
Thump, thump, thump.
I'll be right there. What's up? Ah, right.
Hey. They told me that, well, I'd probably find you here.
Yeah. So,
Alright. So what's up?
where'd you guys go past few days? I saw the
The
car.
other day?
I saw the golf cart, and I saw the guy bring in shit.
Right. Okay, so the other day, when I out to the Barrens, got chased by a sand snake. After that, hit Salt Banks. That was the target. We were going there to pick up a few things. Well, Collective shows up. Right on their fucking doorstep. Gunfight. Us, Salt Banks, Collective. We pushed them back. It was a fucking mess. They're hurrying, trying to get their shit together to bug out of there. They have the means to do it now.
Yeah, they do. But are they such in a hurry that they're going to leave their home?
Well, I talked to Miss B a while back about that. Yeah, she's pretty prepared to do it. She's more interested in keeping her people alive. We had enough dead people that night that, well, they probably really sent the message home. They've got a collective APC, one of the big ones.
Yeah, I heard
Flight
how.
Class. Yeah. Yeah, we might have been responsible for that. We were responsible for that. But they're rigging it up, using it as a means to get everything and everyone out of there. At least that's the idea.
Hello, everyone.
Yo.
Hey.
Boom. Boomtown has already apparently skipped town. At least from what I'm aware of. What's making you guys...
A lot of people have been ditching.
What's making you guys so slow then?
I was hoping they would at least do something, but, you know, they can't stand up against that. They're gonna scoot. They'll fade back into the sand. Regroup. A lot of those people there, well, different bandit clans that like to neutral territory. Not all of them have, well, complications in place.
Clothing. You didn't tell me where to drop it.
Just leave them on the floor, then I'll collect them.
Okay.
But,
Thanks.
And I'll need to pick your brain at some point. Have that conversation with you.
Yeah, I got the information from Avon. I just need to tell Trixie the news.
What's that?
They... obviously with the APC around the salt banks, they think they're the ones responsible for the initial hit. They don't see us as the ones who hit them. So, hence why that checks out. They have a vendetta against your place.
Yeah. That checks.
It won't be...
Salt Banks' idea. They had the tech, they modified the vehicles, set the trap.
It won't be the last time.
It's gonna work fast enough.
Me, Damien, and Avon all went on a little...
Don't touch the sword, please.
I suppose entourage to see if we can make friendly with them, and that's putting it lightly. We stole their fucking skin and went beyond their walls, and that's how we got that information.
Nice. Was that the base out by the Nomad camp, or what was the Nomad camp?
If you've seen the high walls and the antenna sticking straight out the earth, yes, that's the one.
Yeah, fuck. God, that's where all my trouble started. Oh god.
Then I need to tell you, neither of us are prepared to fight them. We've seen what they had. They have warheads and more than a dozen APCs.
Mac.
What the fuck?
They are fucking.
Like old...
They are fucking stacked.
And since we're being open about things now, I tapped into their communications for a little bit. Looked through what I could. I got the name for that major.
Do you know when he's arriving, or if he's arrived there at time? Because apparently when he arrives, that's when they'll make their move. I'm trying to get the information off to Saltbanks, and as much as I like to say, that I actually do give a fuck about them, we do have some power numbers if we actually stick together in this one. Otherwise, we both get wiped out.
Well, here's the unfortunate thing. Given that was 2 days ago, he's already there. He was gonna arrive within the day or the next day.
So either tomorrow or the day after, they'll make a move.
So Mr. Major Howitzer has already arrived.
That's a fucking name. So he's already
He's already there. And based on what I know very little about the collective hierarchy, majors are people you send in when you want a fresh start.
Alright, so there goes the idea of sacking him on the way in and killing the guy, but...
Yeah, no. Also, they're setting up a base here.
In front of our doorstep.
That explains the sniper.
A base. Major HQ. They're wiping the slate clean here.
Right. Did they have the hardware to do that?
They have the firepower to do it. They have the men.
And they've been in contact with the main collective force on Cereval.
God damn it. I thought they were just a splinter cell of a fanatic group, but if they're getting help from the homeland, then that's even worse.
Yeah, some of them told me that they weren't getting any reinforcements, but I think those were lies. if you're in contact with the main force, and you're getting a brand new major on top of that, there's going to be more forces on top of that as well. But there is a small slither of hope.
Indulge me.
They've been fighting against Tempest forces, and they're losing.
So what? We suck up to them and then we win?
I'm not saying that. A small sliver of hope is that somehow Tempest pulls through. Unless we're crafty enough to figure out a way, which I have some ideas.
Alright. You were in their base. You saw the jammer, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I even saw the inhibitor.
If they make a move...
You have mythics in
like
your
a serious
place,
move.
right?
What's that?
They also have a large-scale inhibitor. Do you have mythics in your place?
No, not many. Not many I know of. Most pretty normal. Alright. So, if they do make a move, a major move, you think it's going to take all their people there? What do you think they would leave behind? Skeleton crew? Enough that a small group could deal with them?
That's the unfortunate thing. It takes one person to operate that mech, and that can take out 12 people before it goes down. Maybe even more.
Right.
I have 1 or 2 plans for that mech.
My wondering.
Well, I was able to.
Oh, sorry. The point I was
fine.
making was just like, if the opportunity opened because they made a move, if we could maybe get some people in there, take out the jammer. All for Tempest.
Apparently Damien had something along the lines of that. It's prone to a standard EMP attack, though I don't know where we'll get anything like that. I hope you're a magician and able to pull it out of your ass.
Well, we did have something similar with the tower. Maybe we can figure out something. Set off another EMP when they get near. And 2 things I learned while I was in there that haven't been brought up or I haven't heard yet. 1, weak points of the mech.
Joints. I remember.
Behind the legs, behind the joints specifically, and all of their tech. It's all Paragon. Every single bit of it.
Yeah, that's what they got after raiding Aeon City. It was a Paragon, heavily influenced city. That's where they got all their fucking guns.
And this is gonna be stupid. We do have a Paragon AI on the ship.
Yeah.
Last time we trusted them, a bunch of people came out with holes in them.
I'm not saying we trust it. We limit its capability to do something somehow. Maybe. Again, last resort.
So, how much do you know about Paragon tech?
Well, since I happen to be wearing it,
So, let's
I can
say,
point out weak points in armor.
hypothetically, Paragon ship probably has, I don't know, command access or some shit. Is there any...
I'll be right back.
Is there any way you think that's
Surprised if you didn't care at least in the slightest.
would there be any kind of
What I wouldn't give to watch them all burn.
And it's the insult that makes me know that this isn't you.
Like, you know.
It's not military. It has some... The AI would, yes, but... Again, last resort. For my diagnosis, from what I saw when it was awake, I think it was basically gone mad at that point, but...
Huh. What if we could bypass the AI? Get directly into its systems.
You have something like that?
I don't know if their shit links together or not. Well...
Or at least
I
someone.
spoke to you yesterday about, someone.
I'm afraid who you're
The fact
gonna
that we all
bring
have
up
a gun
someone
pointed
now.
to our heads. I know.
I'm in talks with getting something figured out, maybe. I'll leave it at that for the moment.
But if push comes to
But
shove, I can probably
they're-
find them. All of them. Maybe talk them into helping us out. If anything, I can push
And-
out into the waste tonight, try and make contact with Rhapsody.
If you think about convincing
an
the
old
AI,
pickup point, signal
then
him.
if you think about talking up the AI, then apparently that might not be so fruitful. They follow a protocol, like all AI do.
Hmm.
Literally standing here with
we're
one.
we're not thinking about talking it up. More so wiping its protocols and rewriting it.
Or locking it in a box.
Again,
Well, we
we
get
have
what we need.
options. The Paragon bots we'll have those, the ones from the ship. We have those. We have weapons from the Liberty as well. I'm planning on using that missile body. Set up an ambush for that mech.
Where are you gonna get that?
The HV missile body? I stashed it away.
You casually apparently have a warhead buried somewhere in the desert.
No, it's on the ship.
Ah.
It's used for ship-to-ship combat. Listen, why do you think I went through the entire cargo hold by myself in one night? One, get all the goodies, and two, anything that would potentially be useful, I put away myself. For a rainy day, such as this.
Do we even have the technology to send in the sky? They have those missile turrets they had over there was anti-air, and they have more of them. If anything, I think first we need to take out the jammer and the inhibitor, have their concentration on those, and then hit them with the big stuff. And as you said, if we get them down to a skeleton crew, then we could disrupt the nest as much as we want. The sort of odd thing to sort of, God fucking damn it.
Shit.
Avon, do a quick sweep for me.
I got him. He's somewhere. He's over here. Stewart.
Chameleons, great.
The thing I need to sort of jot down officially is who acts as the decoy and then who goes in for the kill. You guys have an APC, for one thing.
Alright, maybe we can work something out with them. I mean, I know B would rather keep her turf than give it out. But she will ditch. They're not fighters.
Oh, you guys runners then?
Well, they are.
Very reliant cowards then.
Boomtown, little ass. Saltbanks will ditch. Or they'll try. They may not have the opportunity now. Their back may just be to the wall. So, in that case, they'll fight, and, well, they'll die. Which fucking sucks. Unless we can find a way to maybe offer them something. Get them here if they can. I don't know. If you want to get a message to them, I could probably.
I'm being
deliver
pulled
one.
away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Thanks. I assume he's.
I mean, if anything,
We got one of the green guys.
I'll put it this way.
Killed or captured?
I'm good at moving through the waste without getting caught. I know it like the back of my hand. I've been running courier routes out there for, well, fucking years at this point. Also doing raids.
We captured one of them.
I could go out there by myself, just take a vehicle.
I'm going down there to take a look.
I'll try and make contact with Boomtown, find out what Rhapsody's doing, see if I can maybe persuade them to, I don't know, do whatever it is we want them to do. Make contact with Saltbanks if they're still alive, and I can take an offer to them.
Then I suppose that leaves us to go into the kill.
Yeah, I guess the question though is just when, and How are we gonna get that door open? Like, are we gonna be stuck trying to do that when they're...
We putting this one in the
At our
prison
gates
too, or
outside,
should we bring it to Tempest?
Are they alive?
They're alive, yes. I want to get stuff out of them.
They were shot. They probably need medical.
They were, yeah, I did shoot them so they didn't run away.
Then get them patched up first then.
Okay, just didn't want them to run again.
Keep careful of watch them. Don't let them get out of your. Don't let them out of your sight. And if they make a move,
Keep them tied up.
Yeah, we don't
I'm
want
going with them.
again.
that is apparently enough people to act as a wall.
Yeah.
Hopefully with that one capture, I can figure out what the fuck that doctor wants.
That wasn't even collective, I don't think. That looked like nothing of those
No.
I've seen.
No, it's Iogen.
Oh, fucking great.
Yeah, we're kind of having our hands full.
Yeah, I can tell now. Shit. And then the strays are, well, what the hell's going on there?
It's partially
Anything
why
on
I'm.
that front?
It's partially why I'm trying to make peace with it all. If there's one thing we have over them, it's an overabundance of mythics. We don't outclass them in terms of firepower or manpower, but if we can somehow get our magic users in there to even the odds, then we might stand a fighting chance. But we can't do that if the strays are kind of all at their throats. They're sparse and disconnected as of right now.
Do you know what's causing this whole thing?
Clink, clink, clink.
Anything at all?
Her.
Well, she seems to be the root of all this, so yeah.
We're working on it, or at least the strays are.
I'm assuming they're being tight-lipped about it.
For reasons.
Don't blame them.
But yeah.
Fine then, as long as they come with a solution.
I suppose in that case, I suppose we know when we might need to make the move. It's when the strays can get their shit together.
Right. Okay. So, hopefully that's sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Especially since we've got collective out there scouting the dunes.
If not, then we do have a smaller
They're gonna
handful
know.
of mythics outside of the strays. Just they make most of them that live here. And if anything, their capabilities are at least very reliant.
I'm gonna stick with the Iogen operative if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I want their clothes too. I'm running out of stuff to wear.
Their clothes.
Yes. What? If they die, if they die, let's put it that way. If they die, I want their clothes because I want shit to wear.
Fair enough. Well, sorry to disappoint, but it's not their clothes that allows them to go and, go camouflage.
No, I literally just want to have clothes to wear.
I mean,
fair enough. I'll keep that in mind.
Selection
Spare handcuffs. Spare handcuffs, my good sirs.
Well,
There's a key already on it.
Thank you. Oh, nice.
Well, there's already a dead one down below, so you can probably take the clothes off that one.
Oh hell yeah. Anyway, back
Be sure
to
let them know you want the clothes.
the conversation.
Call me if you need me.
Beyond comms. No, you're fucking not. I'm looking straight at it.
Well, that was weird. Anyway.
Yes, before we got
so-
derailed.
What do you want me to take to him, message-wise? Any ideas? Any offers? Suggestions?
Are they any good at making pipe bombs?
You know, they probably could, but for the most part, when it comes to anything that's gonna kill people, it's gonna be Boomtown we're gonna want for that.
No, well, other than the big explosion, because apparently we know where the weakness of their of their armored vehicles are. It's directly under them. It's heavily armored on the surface, but if you get anything under them, it'll go down like a sack of potatoes apparently. So the strategy here might be to, if you guys are gonna go the coward's way out and lead them away, then you might want to drop some pipe bombs while they're tailing you. And if that irks them even more, then they might be more inclined to follow.
Yeah, it might work.
I'm not asking you guys to be fighters, yes. Just a distraction, a decoy.
That's fair. Look, I'll go talk to both factions out there. I'll see what I can find. See, who I can find. If I get anything good, I'll let you know.
And just so you know, if one of us get taken out, that's the death of us. That's it.
Yeah. Alright. Sure. Do you know if there's a ride I can borrow? Something quick. I'm not taking Vaughn's car. It's been shot the shit lately.
You got something? Aren't you a mechanic? She's asking for a vehicle.
Yeah.
Polaris?
It wasn't.
Oh God, I don't want it.
Wasn't Polaris shot up? I literally saw you guys drive in with it.
It did get roughed up a little bit.
Polaris?
Dog. His dune buggy.
Polaris work.
Yeah, that would
Polaris
work.
fly.
You might need to say some sweet words to him.
If we can't,
Crazy
take
ducky.
Polaris.
Crazy ducky.
Actually, hey, do you want to go to the Barrens?
Barons. So pink?
Yeah.
Boomtown as
I
well.
gotta try and convince them.
If they need further persuasion, then you could forward them here, and then we'll talk here in Crossroads. If not, then maybe if they can't make a move because collective patrol is everywhere, then we'll somehow make our way there.
Sounds good. Well, one of the salt banks people made it here last night, so I imagine they probably can. It's where Vaughn got the undercarriage for his new project. So they can still move about. If they want to come here to meet, I'll have them do it.
Alright. That's the plan then.
Same thing with Rhapsody. Honestly, he's an asshole, but he's a reasonable man. He's always been good to me.
Wow.
So honestly, he might see this as an opportunity to, mend wounds, perhaps, between our two little places.
I suppose that we never really
They
had
don't
a
want them
reason.
there either.
I suppose we never really had a reason to hate each other, but we also had never had a reason to like each other.
That's fair.
So yeah, maybe this'll. I suppose wanting to kill the same person does bring people together.
Yeah, at least for a little bit.
Anything you need us to prepare then, in terms of this? You talk to your people and we'll talk it out. We gave you a plan that will most likely work. What do you need from us? Other than strike when the numbers are low at the base.
Yeah, I guess that's really what it's gonna come down to. I'll see what they want to do, what they're willing to do.
Gotcha.
I'll let them know they're first on the chopping block too. And they probably know by this point.
Yeah, if that'll be all then, I need to go check on her.
Right. Yeah, of course. Appreciate it.
Josh.
Yeah.
Shit.
May I also speak with her?
Hey, creature.
I don't
Just
have to
dog,
be in
bro.
the same room. I can just
Dog.
be outside the door.
No dog. No dog. No dog. No Joey, no dog.
Thank you.
You're lucky I like you guys.
Okay, let's see what we can find. I think. Is
We just want her back.
Where's Yvonne?
Back to normal.
Cling, cling. You have a visitor.
No. Don't open the door.
What?
Thanks. Thanks, are you okay?
She's quiet. Stand aside real quick. Sticks, answer. What the fuck are you doing in there?
I'm not doing anything. Just don't open the door.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
From wherever we put the plushies away. You're gonna put him down. Bring him in. Shoulder in. Okay. Now let's get you all set up. Why don't we? Let's go.
Don't worry, you'll get at least one meal a day. Last I checked.
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay.
You.
Just to make sure.
All right.
You
Don't do
wait
that.
out since you're brand new. Avon sticking with us.
Yeah.
Thanks, it's okay.
Damn, being
Just put him in there. For now.
Got it.
Walk forward. Please and thank you.
Oh.
Watch the door.
Answer with
Gotcha.
a head nod.
I want you at the other
Put him on
end,
the
so
bed.
when you disappear, it's not scary, you know? Yeah. Just put you on the bed over here. There you go.
Need you guys to get out now.
If you check the cell door and it's empty, he's still in there. Just.
He can't phase. He can only go invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Just keep that in mind.
He doesn't know who has the key.
Let me give you an update. He responds to nods, you know, and stuff like that. He can write. He's somewhat cooperative. He said he is here to spy on us, but he isn't here to hurt us.
Just go.
I don't know. All right.
You guys have a real shitty time, I'll give you that.
Sorry. Better that we caught him than we didn't, right?
You really don't deserve this, but
Oh. I'm gonna go do something else. Literally anything else.
Yeah. No, agreed.
What do you do for fun? I'm bored. Let's do something.
Usually driving.
I've been meaning to try to drive Grease's truck from the back seat with my stop sign.
you're not the person that welcomed
Be
me
fun.
into this race.
Something.
That does sound fun.
Fuck it.
There's still the buses in the way.
Harold.
Careful. El Haj is in a real bad mood, even though we brought him that
Yes, El Haj.
horrible timing. So,
When I ask it of you,
maybe best not to do it with him right now.
do a scan
Let him
around
sit in his cell for a while. Deal with it later.
those Run the prison. I need to be clear.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you remember
ask?
anything from that?
All right.
You said you're looking for medical journals, correct?
All those months ago. That we spent all that time together. The strays.
It's really you. Harold, check for life signs around here.
None other than those you are aware of their presence.
Everything good?
Yeah, everything's fine.
We'll find a way to help you, Sticks.
I heard a gunshot. Was that a misfire or?
No, it wasn't coming from here. Where'd you hear it come from?
From this general direction, so I came to check.
It might be beyond the wall. Can you check that for me? It might have been one of them from beyond the wall.
One of what?
The cloak, the robot people. Hold on, let me speak to you through the door.
Are you talking about the chameleons?
Yeah, it's hard to, I suppose, whichever cloaked ones. There's robots. The chameleons, as you're saying, might be from beyond here. Can you check if they got another one? God, we're gonna need to put more people into these cells.
Alright, I'll go check.
Out of character. He shot this guy up.
Yeah, I was still in here. I've been in here this whole time.
Oh yeah.
You shot an empty bed.
Oh, fuck.
One fucking day of relaxation. Don't think us strays really get that.
Harold, can you see him?
Just an
I don't
outcast
have
check.
thermal
I've never
vision.
actually confirmed if I would be able to identify.
Do you have any form of thermal vision?
I don't think it was thermal I was doing. It was more of just like a. I don't know if I can't remember how I was identifying the robots.
Alright, opening up the door.
And I'll look up your thing and check.
Okay, I'll be on pause.
Watch the backpack.
Yep.
Keep the door closed real quick.
Oh, sorry.
What are you coming in here for?
Bringing food and water to the chameleon.
No, I'm bringing food and water to Alhash.
No, fair enough.
You in or out?
I'm in for a moment.
We want you back with us, Sticks. She wants that murder.
If you have infrared, that might work.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Do I see the
He's in here.
serpents? I figured.
Sitting on the bed.
You alright in there?
I'll make sure you're
I'll get you some food and water in a moment, alright?
Damien, do me a favor. Take his tech away from him.
He has no tech on him.
He's turning invisible.
It's biological.
How do you know that? Jasper tell you?
Yes.
Good.
She told me about the
That's
she
what
told me
I
about the autopsy results.
Right, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Elage can't have the clothes because they're kind of them.
Can't have what?
The clothes. You asked for the clothes.
It's like skin.
That I wasn't told. Yeah, apparently they have what's the word? An organ inside them that allows them to camouflage. Just like a chameleon.
Like a chameleon.
I don't think a lot happens other than
They're also able to heal.
what they're talking about
Really,
outside.
really quickly. That I
A lab baby, if nothing else. Genetically modified lab baby, that's for sure.
Apparently I have Jen do that.
Kind of their MO.
Close the door real quick.
Kiara is stable. We don't know where Patch is, but Kiara is stable.
Also, considering that guy is still alive, I don't feel very comfortable talking about the autopsy when he knows I'm the one who did it.
She's gonna be okay.
If they don't talk, then why do we need them here?
They can't talk.
They can read and write and understand. Better than nothing.
The reliability, we should kill him.
I don't think she blames you, Sticks.
Well, they learn more.
All it takes is for Jean to walk in here. She's already been caught cloaking just like them. She's with them.
I know. I had conversations with her.
She's still
Having
around.
him in Crossroads is...
She is. I haven't gotten direct confirmation from her. Just suspicions and words.
You both should.
I never could. Just a little longer, Sticks. Just a little longer and you'll be okay.
Stop throwing the group at me. Take care of yourself.
Like blue.
Do you know what triggered this?
No.
We'll get some food and water for him. See if I can do my own interrogation.
Just please make sure you stay okay.
Lay. I'm going to whisper something to you.
Okay.
If not for me, if not for this tree.
I agree we can't have them both in here. One will be a danger to the other, that's for sure. Oh,
I can take out the green guy. I'll
Hold on.
take the
I
blame.
don't see anything for you being able to see invisibility, just by the way.
There we go.
What was that?
You're the head of security. You have a reputation to uphold, and dear on problems. I've already killed one of them. I'll take the blame for this one.
Make it quick and quiet. Sometime later, though.
Plasma tech to the face does the trick.
Can you check it? Are you able to check for possible vital signs? Anything that can see biological heat?
I can't, but I could probably just borrow something off of Damien.
He can't know.
I can stand by the door while completely invisible. When he tries to walk through the door, he'll collide with me, and I can just zap him in the face.
At least, I don't think she woke up today.
I hope people don't hate you for this.
It's a security risk. It's fine. If anything, I'll say he was trying to escape. In which case, he technically would be.
Thanks.
Styx said she wanted to use me to hurt you.
Are you aware that's not her?
I can tell that from my own conversing with her.
Alright, I'm coming in. Just me. Alright, I'm gonna go in. I want something behind me.
You could just slide it through the door. A little door hole.
I want to talk to him.
Fine.
Can you open the door for me, please? I'm coming in. Uses his infrared on so he can still see him. Bentley behind the corner. Go ahead, sit down.
Damon, hurry your butt in there. I gotta let Vox out.
Yes.
Close the door behind him.
Go ahead, close it. Here.
Thank you very much.
Do you eat or drink? I'll leave it here for you then. He's gonna pull out some receipt paper and a pen that he got from the bar. Do you know how to write?
You guys have a reason to be here.
Oh yeah, the green dude.
Can you write for me and answer some questions?
Damien's
So we'll check and
currently...
make sure everything's fine, I guess.
Damien's currently investigating. Leave it to him for
Sweet.
now.
Alright,
We can't have you guys crowding in there all at once.
First off, do you have a name?
No, it's fine. Fair enough.
Let us know
Just
if
wanted
they
to
write
triple check.
anything, I guess.
What is your name, Tommy?
Four,
I
three,
guess I'll walk through,
seven,
since you're planning a thing at the
six,
trailer park, I'll walk you
8,
there.
7, 3, 4, 2, 1.
There's no foul. On our way.
It's quite the impressive name you got there. Can I call you Fours? You know, as a personal nickname. You know, it gives you personality.
Dual personality?
Alright, Fours. How old are you? Do you know how old you are?
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant. Do you know why you're here?
It's internal.
To watch us, right? Anything else beyond that, or just to watch us? Do you know the doctor, Jean? Where are you from? Did you wake up here, or do you remember where you woke up? Outside. Do you know where outside?
Is that what's doing this? Something metallic inside you?
If I gave you a map, would you be able to tell me where?
Can you tell me more about it?
Do you want to be here? Or are you being forced to be here?
You have to be careful.
You're being forced to be here. You want to be here. You like watching people? Do you tell people things you see when you watch people?
Artificial personality assault.
Not tell, that's the wrong word. Do you inform people in some way? Do you communicate in some way with people? Surely you must be watching for a purpose. You have tech on you that does that? Is it an innate ability you have? Sorry, I'm feeling like to understand.
Holds up the paper.
Right. Okay. Where do you drop it off?
It can be undone.
So you like what you do, and so you watch us, and you enjoy it.
Alright, chat. You've been very talkative today.
Do you know how many more are out here watching, or is it just you?
Oh my god, dear kill someone. Why that sandwich looks so good? It is good. Hi-oh. How you guys doing?
How long have you been watching? Or how long have you and the others been watching?
So you were with Iogen. I'll assume you're not able to answer.
Long time.
Whoever's doing this to you.
Long time.
It's complicated.
Interesting.
Observe everything.
Everything. Have you been everywhere?
It's like to fight within a demon. Say again.
If I live, I won't die more.
Is there
Tried to help.
you?
You may piss me off sometimes, but you're still my ally.
You're not.
That doesn't mean I won't kill you if I have to. Keep that in mind.
Oh, you're so bad at charades.
You should.
I haven't.
So you're new.
You're my friend, Styx. Friends are very important to me.
Why did you briefly show yourself in Wave? Did you do it because you thought it'd be fun? Did you want to play with us?
Eat. I brought you food for a reason.
Do you see it as a game as like
All habits die hard.
Well, I'll beat the sandwich into your mouth if I have to. That'll kill the habit.
What do you want?
I suppose I haven't had a proper meal in 24 hours. That's just something I need to say first.
To watch.
Lay, can you close it behind me?
Would you be upset if you can't watch?
I won't.
At least not unless you have to.
Don't come in here.
I figured as much.
This isn't gonna go up.
Interesting. Alright, let me see if can I see that? Can I see that pen and paper real quick? He's gonna draw a very rudimentary map of
While I have you here.
place. Major locations.
You heard what I said, right?
Right here is us.
Down there in the
This here is
sewers.
Crossroads. Over here is Boomtown, Salt Banks.
I haven't missed a day.
You said if I drew a map for you, you'd be able to point out where you're from. Could you do that for me?
I meant it, you know.
Just gonna draw a circle around the entirety of the Barrens.
Sticks.
Where do you drop off your papers then?
Look at me.
Could you show me where?
Please.
Pointing at a bunch of different places.
Are they
I
consistent?
need you to hang in there.
Just random.
Nope, random. No discerning details between them.
Don't look at me like that.
Tear off that piece of paper.
Sticks.
And the rest back to him. Any questions you have for me?
I know it's tough. I can't comprehend what the hell is happening.
What do you want to get out?
Being a passenger.
Well, that's not up to me. I'll have to ask the others and figure it out. Don't
I
worry.
can almost tell that you are trying to grasp at straws, clinging on to life. I just need you to hold on just a little longer.
Reach into his shirt, pull out something,
Why are
and
you
stuff it in his
doing all
mouth.
this?
What?
Because I'm loyal.
Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Should I expect that? Fuck, he's dead. Check a pulse.
I'll handle it.
Dead. No pulse.
Shit. Nothing concrete. They're smart. As much. I was hoping for something. You had something in his shirt. He ate.
Are you at least able to feel that? Just this once.
Everything in me tells me to try and get away from you.
I know you won't be here forever.
Last thing we need is try to put him somewhere and then
Get all the five senses.
made it seem like he was dead. When he actually is, so.
Hold on to it.
That's what I was worried about.
Linger on it.
Shit.
Check his person. Make sure there's nothing on him that's useful.
Yeah.
I still can't. It's not there.
I'll get trauma to do another autopsy just in
None
case
of it
there's
is
anything
there.
between them.
Anything on this person at all? Search him real quick.
Nope, nothing on him. Just the clothes on his back.
I promise someday soon.
Alright.
I'm coming back for you.
No. Wasn't for me anyways, don't worry about it.
Sticks.
I wasn't... I don't know what you heard from my questions, but I was able to find out nothing.
I promise.
Interesting. Now Jen's smart. Just I figured.
So please.
Alright.
Gonna pull him in, her in?
Can you get the door? Thank you.
You just have to hold on.
Just pushing him lightly.
You live to see it. The green.
I wish you would stop. You wouldn't box. Fucking lay even. The comfort. Comforting yourselves.
I just want to do something right for once. Yes.
Do you think this is the right thing to do?
A life for a life.
Whose did you trade? For mine.
Then you'd be surprised about the answer.
I haven't forgotten what you said. I heard it. In the sewers.
But you won't hold on to it, huh?
I will. I will try.
I'm sorry. For everything. When we meet each other again, if we meet each other again, I'll explain everything. Not to add wounds, but I do have a bug ball in storage.
Don't give her strength.
It's not strength that I'm giving. It's you I'm repaying the kindness to. Have you eaten?
I've been sick. Eating is the worst thing to do when you know you're going to be moving a lot.
Gonna just give the bread. Just pick pieces off it every now and then, and I'll be satisfied. I'm not gonna be on your ass about it.
I still need to pick up food for Onyx. I'll just grab something later.
Will you actually?
I'll see if I have an appetite by then.
It's not my responsibility anymore.
You were never responsible for me to begin with.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, you're not my parent.
Alright, coming in with trauma.
How's the dead body?
It's still in there. We're here to grab it.
I told him to collect the body.
You mean the collective one or this one?
The chameleon. It's in here.
What killed him? Did you?
Suicide pill.
Ah, that diehard.
The cut off head
He
makes sure
is
that.
currently decapitated, though, so
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure that it actually was dead.
I learned some information.
That's safe. So we can't remove their clothes. It's part of their skin. Fuck.
But he reached into his clothes and then grabbed the pill, so they can still hide stuff in there. And some unfortunate news. Arjun's been here a long time.
Longer than Tempest Bay.
Don't know, but apparently they've been watching us, having sent many of these chameleons for a very long time.
I'll let you out, Trauma. When you're done, can I look at the autopsy report?
Just to confirm, I take it, Clay, that Al-Hutch is allowed?
What was that?
I mean, I assume yes as a part of security.
Alaj and Daniel.
I would hope so.
Right. Copy of their Ubisoft.
I asked him a few questions, see if I can figure out something.
I doubt I'll be able to find much difference in this one, but maybe I'll be able to figure out what killed
First
them.
and foremost, he wasn't aware of who Dr. Jean was, so I think they're sent him as just operatives on their own.
feign ignorance so that we trust Dr. June. We call bullshit.
Rusty. Momentarily, she came back.
Hodge. You know it.
She's still in
What did she say?
When I asked him how many there were out there currently, he's just said many.
She
Yeah, they've been watching for a long time. I asked him where he dropped
gave us a lot of
his
goodbye notes.
because they don't give verbal reports since they don't have, well, reports.
Lost. Apparently, she seems to have been saying things that kind of gives the feeling she's lost all hope.
It wasn't anything conclusive, don't worry. It wasn't anything conclusive, don't worry.
If she's still there, you can go see her.
You can see
If
a
it's
very
her.
vague drawing of the barrens and the wasteland. When I asked him where he was from, he just circled the whole thing. And where he dropped off his information, just pointed random locations all over the place. Probably random pickup points.
Gotcha.
Every time.
Hodge.
I asked him what...
Yeah.
If the town doesn't come together and do this,
engineer to enjoy what they do.
I'm running out of time.
When I asked him if he enjoyed what he did or if it's being forced, he wrote down he enjoyed his work and watching.
Tomorrow, we'll make the decision what to do.
When he said, well, why did you show yourself then? You know, it's not very good at watching when you show yourself in
I will go in sleep mode if it doesn't happen. In a way, Seb's choice.
He nodded and smiled, saying as a kid.
Okay.
If it doesn't happen,
He seems to have the
I
mindset
have to
of
be available for
programmed to
anything.
enjoy what they do. At least that's the way I see it.
As far as insinuating that they're children, I don't want to think that we've just killed kids.
Time.
Well, they're not kids, technically.
Well, that's
They're,
the thing.
from what I understand, they're backgrown. Right into adulthood.
That makes sense.
At least that would be the MO I'd understand from my
Sorry.
This seems to be their thing.
Based on my own theories.
Basic knowledge.
She has to survive.
They're more of the,
Basic knowledge for you, but I didn't give a fuck that the corporations.
I'll make sure of it.
Not common knowledge for me.
That's fine. I don't know. I'm still trying to pry some...
I'll stand guard out here, save my power.
Stop be too pushy about it.
Harold, you can't happen to share some of your nuclear power, can you? I know it's a small thing, but are you able to spare what you can?
Very mythic.
Unsure if it would be compatible.
Save it if Seb makes the choice. Just in case.
See how things play out.
Have to be sure.
I'm gonna be up tonight doing a few things, and I'd like your help if you're available.
I hope by the time in the morning, you're still around then.
I'll be right here.
I'm gonna be setting
I've done all I could.
HV
Told everyone in town, mark the sites.
for usage.
It's up to them.
I'm gonna have it camouflaged somewhere on the hill, probably. So I can get right behind that mech and shoot in the back of the legs, disabling it, hopefully.
You were one of the first few. That made me think otherwise of bots.
If Rusty was still here, he would appreciate that.
Alright. They have... Imagine
In
what
some
we
ways, he
have
still is.
out there. High walls, turrets. At least from the outside. On the inside,
You talk
armored
like him.
vehicles, At least smaller APCs and larger armored vehicles. plenty of guns and armored personnel carrier. A mech.
Should anything happen,
I saw, I believe, a chain gun and a flamethrower.
we'll come back for you too.
Let's hope they have flammable shit.
As well as they do have inhibitors, and they also have inhibitor ammo.
Inhibitor ammo.
Yeah. The inhibitors are.
Inhibitors and the bullets.
The inhibitors are hardened enough to act as very dull bullets, but have the effect nonetheless.
As well as anti-air capabilities, plenty of anti-air rockets and automated systems.
Do you know if they have any systems that can detect magic, such as someone who's going invisible?
I don't think they have anything like that.
They at least, at their base, have a large-scale inhibitor that sends off signals, get anywhere close to it, and the mana is completely depleted. Or at least has... But that's unfortunately what we need to take out. That's the only thing we have against them. What?
How's a sandwich?
Necessary.
I warned you.
You know it's rude. You know it's rude to talk with your mouth full.
Still.
That's better. And when I was able to tap from their communications, that major howitzer should be there at their base by now. And a major's a big deal in the collective.
Why?
Yeah. And from what I saw there, it's still in communication with other outposts, as well as the main group in Cereval, across the continent. It's the other continent, I guess it's to say. Which means they probably get a steady amount of reinforcements, if I'm being honest. Concerning the fact they're getting a major, we're gonna probably have more troopers coming in.
Okay.
So more than what we saw.
Why do we have to worry about them having a major?
Major's a big deal.
They were waiting for... It's more so the timing of it. They wanted to make them move once the major set foot on there. And once they're there, then they'll start making plans to eviscerate the land.
And
catch my drift.
And a major means that they're planning on setting up a permanent base here. Wiping the slate clean of the barons and establishing it as their own.
That includes us.
It does.
Really?
Well, there's West and East barons, just trying to get my point across. This is serious shit, and this is no laughing matter. God, now she's got me smiling.
I didn't know you could smile. Joking.
It's a very nice smile.
If you had a mouth, I'd stick this in.
You're welcome to try. Can't guarantee it'll go through.
Assuming he has a mouth, it's just covered by the helmet.
That's just his face for me for now. But anyway, on to business. God, what the fuck is wrong with us? This is a really good sandwich.
It is a sandwich of all time. But we also learned that all of their equipment is Paragon. Which means that it might have some vulnerabilities for all of their stuff.
We have one of the cars. It's in my garage. We can have a look at it. Plus, I've worked with that vehicle before.
Gosh.
Onyx found one. We found one over a year ago when we used to live in the train station together, and we were working on it back then, but...
I'm working with Wallace to think of some sort of virus.
For the collective.
That can affect... that can affect Paragon Tech.
That would do wonders with the mech and the APVs.
With the mech, as I mentioned, I want to take the HV body missile and store it up on a hill somewhere so it'll flank them as they come in. Camouflage it, and once the moment arrives, when the mech is walking towards us, missile shoots it from behind. It's less armored. At least it's my idea, anyways.
How many of those you got?
Just the one.
We might need to...
It's an exploratory vessel. The fact that they have this at all is a miracle.
We might need to... You might need to choose your target. Get more carefully. They've got a signal jammer, and as well as an inhibitor. But I suppose if the missile gets anywhere close, that might count as an EMP strike. The missile might go down before it gets close to the base. Those need to go down first.
If we even aim at the base. Again, we have options, we just need to plan it out.
We have to go for the base. That is... I'm currently setting up talks with the one called Trixie. She's apparently from Salt Banks, and she's going out there to set up word with Boomtown and Salt Banks to possibly act as a decoy for us to sort of irk the collective enough to get them to follow them. And that's where their numbers will dwindle at the base. That is when I believe we will strike. But again, there's more firepower there than we can even count. So we need as many mythics there as possible. But we need to take out the tower, the inhibitor tower first. Again, that's the only thing that'll give us the edge against them. Magic.
And yet they're completely set to deal with magic.
The only thing they're specialized against.
Yeah. But the inhibitor tower is our biggest obstacle.
You did. Hello. Negative.
Once we attack the...
I could probably try to make some explosives with plasma tech. That would at least give us something new that they haven't dealt with before.
An explosion or something to just cover the tower. That's what I wanted to get at. I forgot to tell Avon it. But the inhibitor tower is prone to getting covered by apparently, at least in their words, some bird shit, and that seems to fuck with the air effect of it.
No power.
So,
it's sensitive.
Yes, so we don't need to entirely destroy it. We just need to, maybe we even just need to throw a blanket over it. Or cover it in mud.
If I got someone. If I got someone on my hoverboard, we could go up there.
But you're a mythic.
Cover it up there.
Being in the desert.
I know. And I will probably collapse being next to something that inhibitor specifically.
Wait.
But I can give the hoverboard to someone else.
What if you have someone on the hoverboard that can operate it with you once you go down? Someone who's a little more attuned to it.
Such as?
I don't know.
You? You won't even step on the thing.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting myself. Fuck.
What are you waiting for?
Someone maybe even a little smaller.
I could get Onyx, but as soon as he gets near that thing, he's gonna go fucking blind.
So it...
We're both a little useless about inhibitors.
So what
I
brings you
suppose
here?
I have to get used to it then.
To this place.
Get used to what? The fact that...
Unless there's someone else you'd want to climb aboard with you that you trust enough to control the hoverboard once you sort of fall
Common
limp?
story out here from my memory banks.
As for her, but she's also a magic user, so I don't know how well that's gonna go.
It's a little sad. The desperation is what brings people
Then,
together.
suppose
Could try Sev.
Sev. That's not a bad idea. I'm not saying that to get out of the being sky high. Stop looking at me like that.
I can show you the world, Elhaj.
I'm gonna be sick.
I heard that the green man died.
That's some sort of bad reference.
That's what I heard too.
It was a small film that me and Onyx watched.
I thought you were trying to make a move. Oh.
I did move during saying it.
Not what I meant. But anyway. So yeah. Once we get all our ducks in order and have a good idea on what mythics to bring along,
Security.
then that is when I'll tell Trixie to make the move on acting as the decoy. They already know the APV's weaknesses under them, so I told them to throw pipe bombs while they're being chased. Sensitive to contact, so once they sort of run over them, it'll explode right underneath them. Hopefully that'll irk them enough to follow even more. But that is when we have to. That is when the base will most likely be run down by a skeleton crew. They're aiming to wipe out both Salt Banks and Boomtown. So if they're on the move, that's when they'll strike.
A short window. We have to make sure we get to it while it's open.
Yeah. It's the best chance we got, though. It's a collective strike, no pun intended, with all three settlements. I'm being
Hey, best
serious
chance.
here.
Slim.
Is this fun?
It would be the best chance tactically. Slim, the
I
best.
do not know what fun feels like.
It's better than waiting for them to come here and destroying everything we have.
Understood.
If they come here, then we're wiped out. That's what they want us to do. They want us to hole up. More than a dozen APVs. They could surround us, siege
How
us.
do I know when I'm having fun?
That'd be us. That'd be it.
They've already sent an operative to look over us.
And they did what...
With that sniper earlier.
They did what they needed to. They sent that man on a suicide mission.
I guess you just know.
Plus, they already have some information about us from the explosion at the power plant.
So they heard
There's
that.
at least 2 scouts.
That's what you were talking about. So yeah. I'll see. As of now, the strays are a bit disconnected, so you might have to see those outside of it. Unfortunately, the next handful of them kind of exist and die happy. But who knows?
Who lives in the caravans? Isn't
Caravans.
that die happies?
The trailer park.
The trailer park.
I
Big
believe.
difference in language.
sorry.
same thing.
Garish.
Hey, you look like a robot. Aren't you in a little house?
Regardless, that's where I found the slag barrels.
I don't think it's entirely them. I have an idea on who it is.
Charged.
The eyes are very telling.
Must be nice.
As long as they're keeping up the personal and recreation use and not trade, then oh the fuck well.
Considering
I
it's
am
out of the
top of the
open
line
to be a
today.
problem, though. You can see it from various different points of crossroads.
I suppose being
All still uncovered.
yeah, I suppose being discreet about it would at least be beneficial.
In stature.
No.
Especially now that we know we have people sneaking in.
Guess when they come in
We
different
could
shapes
easily
and sizes.
nag it.
The other 5 are up there. I am down
I
here.
can see if I can get that missile body mobile. Maybe we can put it on the big truck.
We do have a disposable chuck, technically. Vox owns it.
No.
I'll see what I can do to make it mobile. And I'll also be working on the energy rifles tonight as well. Getting more of those operable. You're free to see them. I don't care.
That'd be a joint effort
I'm
then.
gonna get my hands on those for ages.
Fine by me. I got half of them working, just working on the other half.
I'll see if I can keep well informed with Trixie, as well as possibly asking the other mythics on their capabilities. Suppose that's the most important part if we do plan on raiding them beyond their walls. They're tall, just like ours.
You should probably ask around, see people's various sensitivities to inhibitors, see who's more vulnerable to them than others.
You asking me to slap them around with a inhibitor?
No, I'm asking you to ask them their experience with an inhibitor.
But
how
one's
fast
more
they grow.
fun.
I'm gonna slap you with an inhibitor.
What, you sensitive to it?
Exactly. So it's gonna.
It's a very sensitive subject, gotcha.
Just go up to them, hey, you think fast, trickle nuts? Inhibitor crystal.
Listen, I'm still not happy about you sending Rusty directly into me with an inhibitor earlier on.
When was that again?
I will not.
Earlier on, when we were in here, and I told you to lay off sticks.
I didn't know you were there until I turned around.
Blue.
Truth be told. And yes,
I turned around by that point.
What's her face? Shitface McCatgy, was kind of blocking my way.
What the hell kind of nickname is that?
Artemis, that's her name.
Awesome.
Artemis.
Catface McGee. I'm gonna keep that.
I don't think I can even remember half of what he said.
It was just a jumbled mess of. It was just a word sandwich.
Why are we watching
The idiot piloting my head just momentarily forgot her name.
Just wandering around town.
No, don't worry.
It's urge to grab 2 pieces of bread and just
observe it.
Sandwich.
Everyone's laughing.
Understood.
The
You're
idiot,
just full of references today, aren't you?
the idiot piloting my mech thought that was really funny. I, for one, did not though.
Oh, you have that too.
Yeah, it's called my brain.
Like the 4th dimensional being controlling my every working moment of living.
Man, this is some weird work fuckery.
You'll get it eventually, champ.
Let's see.
Mira, what? Mira, if this wasn't in my way, I would be staring at you.
It's only a matter of time.
Somehow I can still feel it through the monitor.
Any day now.
Ah, there she is.
Interesting protocols.
That's working.
I am watching the door.
You're doing great.
I'm still being in talks with Wallace about getting some sort of virus set up or something.
Anything else recent?
See how that front goes.
Anything more recent to bring up?
Good with tech.
Should I open the door?
If that's what you want to do.
Understood.
Who the fuck is Wallace though?
Not a clue.
He's the Tempest electrician. He's the one with the digital eyes.
Pink hair.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, that freak.
Apparently he's good with hacking, so And I've been talking with him about ideas.
Good creature on it too. He was able to hack
I'll
into
keep that in mind.
after my upgrades.
Was that all your info? By the way. About
Everything that I got, yeah.
About our escapade.
We got about the same information.
Okay, it's good to cross-reference though.
Just the thing only thing that was really different was the stuff I saw from their communications.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll see if I can get on the Onari comms. Oh, the Onari comms and alert everybody here on the things to know.
Alright.
Maybe they'll also come up with
sounds
something.
good.
Whose bright idea?
It's possible.
Nari comes when it's just a crossroads.
Oh, we're in Onari.
I don't make up the
Yeah,
names.
but Nari is quite a big place.
You should make a petition to change the name.
A petition of like, what, 30 people?
Alright, would you like to sign my petition?
This is gonna be the weakest, saddest attempt of a petition ever. Just fucking change the name.
Oh, you want a better attempt? Sign the petition.
You should call it bullshit puns.
Just make a bunch of different names that don't exist here.
I'll get back to you on that.
That's called ringing the bell, and that's how a lot of people win votes.
True. Alright, enough silliness. I'm gonna go prep some stuff for the missile, probably.
I need to see who's out there. I think there's more people that want to talk.
Yeah.
You can hold the fort while you eat the rest of the sandwich.
Actually, you know what? Do they have solitaire on this thing? Oh, they do. There you go, entertainment.
And this is why I think it's an ethical practice to try to use cosmetics on humans. Did you know that in the old world they used to put it on their faces? Like, come on.
How long have you been standing there?
The door is gone.
Like,
Yes, that means
I was watching it.
That means you should, back away.
That's what I'm saying.
Understood.
Like, imagine wearing colors on your face.
You did great.
Huh.
Great door watching.
Thank you.
Hello.
I could have sworn you skipped town. Well, that's what I heard at least.
Skip town.
The door is closed again.
Oh, good job, buddy. You got this.
Espresso.
No,
Why are you
no,
watching the
no.
door?
They're doing a good job. They're following orders to the T. They're dedicated.
Espresso.
The mayor's orders?
Espresso, you no longer have
Why
to.
are they all watching the door?
You no longer have to watch the door.
I don't know.
I am trying to understand.
Explaining the intricacies of cosmetics.
You need something, Haven?
Nah, I'm just bored.
You know,
Just spending what little daylight we have left before I go on guard up there for the night.
Are you doing recon? Is that what you're doing? Yeah?
Can I talk to you?
Yeah,
Ooh.
sure.
Convenient timing.
No.
Yeah,
So everything squared?
more or less. Actually, it's a little more dangerous, but can you put yourself up top there?
Yep, I remember how to get up.
Alright. You might need to pry the gate open. It's a bit heavy.
Fine by me.
Alright then.
Do you have a rope or something I could tie myself off to one of the barriers in case I stumble?
No, you just have good footwork. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
What, you afraid of heights?
I'll find some rope.
You afraid of heights?
Just like... No, but just imagine. I'm there at the glint, picks up on someone shoots at me, and I move back and I tumble off the side.
So you're
then they
afraid of
technically
falling.
win. Well, no, that's high up, I'll die. That's just straight death if I do fall.
Fine. Find some rope.
Yeah, I'll just find some rope. Yeah, that's a precaution, you know.
There's guardrails. You could
on
also
two sides of it.
Okay, I suppose fair. I have to add more guardrails onto it anyway.
The part that doesn't is the part that drops the deepest too.
I'm going to shove it in your mouth next time I see you.
I also have a strong urge not to go back in there.
Not in there, yeah. Come on,
Yeah.
let's go get another drink or something before I go up and sit up there all night.
I think I'll perch myself here, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just fight that urge to go back in there.
I'm unfortunately going to at some point.
Oh, at least you got good company. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys tomorrow then.
Oh, did you hear, by the way? The guy, did you build that yourself? It looks like you built it.
But it is called Bad.
What? Which?
The gun.
The gun? No, I was given this.
Who the fuck gave
They
you
gave
that?
it to me and told me to guard the front gate.
Well,
Drill in.
I suppose we are under emergency, so you fucking get it past this time. Just so you know, this is a very crucial trial period, because so if anything bad happens while you have that gun and it's your fault, then that's pretty telling. But if not,
Don't worry about people having guns, especially new people.
But if not,
He means well.
then you pass with flying colors. But that's if.
Sorry.
Happens a lot around here.
Time to go perch myself up there for the whole night.
So
Oh.
from what I heard, the dude in there
Yeah, he
swallowed
fucking-
a pill and went.
Yeah, he fucking bit the dust.
Wait, he's dead?
Yeah, he fucking
You wanna
died.
know something crazy?
Ah.
We was just over in the
more
bar.
here.
There was two.
And they were taunting us.
That
They were
checks
waving
out.
out through a window. So I'm gonna shoot the next two
So-
I see.
So either the one ate the pill, faked their death, and vanished, or two more just showed up when one died. So kill two, get four.
No, I'm doing the same. I'm in
I'm
talks with
hoping
Walmart
it's the first
to
time.
figure out a virus for all the Paragon tech.
Yes?
If we can disable those
Nothing.
well, missiles for use.
I see.
Do you have collective guns on hand you can examine? See if there's any kind of like, I don't know, electronics or anything on them.
I'm more concerned the Paragon
It's a bit late, but at some point I would like to talk to you.
Those, though, aren't really electronic. They're just more advanced mechanics.
About what? Would you like to replace your limbs?
Understood.
What? What?
I will not.
No, I would not like to replace my limbs.
With,
I'll be up tonight going through
with improvements.
missile
Metal
systems,
ones
figuring that
that
out.
can do things.
Probably work on those energy weapons.
No,
Or
I'm good.
neural implants. Have you ever wanted to see gamma radiation?
What the hell are you going on about?
So I know there was
Technology, cybernetics. It's within my job description.
What job description? Who the fuck hired you?
I'm what they call a Ripper Doc. I was hired by the one in the red armor. They were gracious enough to let me in when I arrived at the gate yesterday.
You don't look the part. Because you aren't.
What does a Ripper Doc look like?
Do not know.
Okay.
You kind of look like you would
Energy.
better serve your time on the corner of the town, if you catch my drift, but if you're Ripper Doc, you're Ripper Doc.
Not as much as us, but those that were closer to Crossroads felt.
I've done a lot more first aid today than Ripper Doc work, however.
Did you see any evidence of it scrambling their systems, causing a lapse
Would you like this?
I don't think a lot of people know cybernetics. around. Surprisingly, actually.
It was just static electricity more than anything, and that takes. It usually dissipates when it gets that far out.
I help where I can.
What would it take to?
I helped that Tempest staff member with the missing fingers. He has new fingers.
Considering it's Paragon tech.
Oh, he did
and
some
from
rubber
what I
ducking.
understand from what Rusty said, they have an entire generator under the ground to make it work. There's something
Everything okay?
It's basically akin to a corporate.
Okay.
Goodbye, Hush, just-
Which we don't have.
Can't say anything.
Things are a bit tense here.
I
so
know who you
don't mind
are.
him.
I don't want you touching Rusty.
Surprised they keep it powered.
That would be a last resort if they make it here, which is what we're not hoping for.
You didn't exactly come at the best time.
Because if all their
Well,
stuff
somewhat.
is off,
I mean, this town does need more people to help with the medical stuff. So, in one case, you came at the right time. In another case, not so much.
That's my luck too. And I arrived around the same time all of this stuff about people in white hoodies started.
Besides that, not much else.
Some have made it no secret that they think I'm associated with it somehow.
Affected my.
Yeah.
It's bad for growth.
Not in public, huh?
Not much.
Well, I mean, technically you didn't come around the same time. It did happen, apparently, before you came around, but it started
I guess take it with a grain
popping
of
up
salt.
more once you did.
Either way, whether I stay or if I go. Just about which battle you want to fight instead.
Well, I have no control over the fate of the universe.
Oh yeah, not so bad.
If it
but
chose
I
to
have
have
fight
these
instead,
people
but
arrive at the
I
same
can't
time
do
I
that.
did. If a raider party arrived at the moment I did, would they think I was a raider?
I already have.
Well,
Not going
if
to
you dressed more like a raider, maybe, yeah.
They start with him.
People here can't be too cautious considering everything that happens here.
How the fuck did you even get here now that that's brought up?
Same place as it, same way everyone else does.
Things are always changing.
You just
My car
scout.
broke down and I walked.
Who knows what they'll do
You
now?
forgive me. You look a little too sweet for the unforgiving sand.
I've been told.
They'd be right.
Working for the hospital gets you perks.
Not saying we should either.
Trying to disconnect.
We all find our way.
I know you do. Get away from her.
I understand why she'd be very clean though, considering. Medical requires a lot of sterile environments.
I'll be heading to Liberty soon myself. Get that missile prepped. At least some capacity.
It's pretty easy to get people to donate a blood. Various things.
Okay.
Get away from them.
Yeah, she patched me up. I think I trust her enough.
Not for free.
Alright then, let's all keep each other in the loop going forward, yeah?
This is what I meant. I need to earn it.
It is.
It's an interesting journey. I'll do it at some point.
Alright, sounds good. I'll be hanging out.
I don't
It
believe
really
anything by telling
Well,
you.
certainly.
And it keeps you asking questions like you want answers to.
Alright, be safe going out.
Herman too. Forgot Herman.
You're one of them, not the only method.
Alright.
Right, well.
You're gonna sleep outside here as well.
Goon to commit suicide in one of these cells.
I was given the building above the shooting range.
Maybe it'll be me.
Let's see. At least you
I'm
knew
heading
it.
out. I'm heading out to the Liberty for the night.
Alright.
I'll be up there.
When you can, scout out.
That missile prepped.
Again, we have unwanted visitors.
I will.
I'm having Avon.
Spending most of my night getting.
I'm having Avon up there, and if you have the Liberty scaffolding, then we have our eyes everywhere.
I'll be prepping the missile. See if I can get the systems figured out.
Can't stop him from talking.
It's not like either way. If you win, you get it. If
You best get off the bed. At least you know you're too sweet to not sleep on the ground.
Giving me any new ideas.
Regardless,
When you're in the room,
You as well.
I'll be on comms if you need me tonight.
On the ground.
Yeah, just be warned, it's not exactly the most appetizing
More
thing.
than one brain cannon.
Did you say anything off?
I probably drank worse. Alright.
Negative.
We're gonna go get ourselves.
Gotcha.
Inquisitive.
Sniper rifle. And then. Well, I guess you got
Feels weird having to play the person that trusts that one.
Yes.
Jean, not the robot.
I gotcha. I do have to admit, her clean look is off-putting.
Trust me, I know. But I have to play it off as proper. Whole doctor shtick with all this sterilization and all that.
She observed. Like I did. At the very least.
If I'm gonna get more out of her, I hate to play it off.
Developing your own plasma pack.
Also, why is it that Gungans have more bones than actual worms do?
Unfortunately.
Oh my god, that's true.
I'm kind of worried. She does have my DNA, because
Talked about it.
she had to patch me up.
Over time.
So that kind of
Okay,
very iffy.
that.
But we all know.
Never mind.
What?
You said DNA, and
What?
and then
Upping the
I wonder what you meant by
You're
DNA.
always running off.
What?
No,
Huh?
forget it.
Yeah, let's not talk about this.
Yeah.
Let's just move on.
Sort of like one of those old.
Have you been told about what the
boys' brain games? They call them.
what they are? The
Rubik's
ones that go invisible.
Takes a while to get it, but when you finally
Yeah.
know, feels pretty good.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was worried.
That I hadn't played with yet.
You think there's a correlation?
On the docket.
If they're
The stress keeps things busy.
if they're clones of some sort, you know.
Their,
I'm worried.
their biology is apparently off-putting. That's another word for it.
Very much so.
I tried to ask for their clothing, and apparently it's part
Entirely
of their skin.
bioengineered.
Am I cute? Do I look good in that?
I'd want to wear their clothing, but
It's why
I'd have to ask them to skin them, and that's a bit inhumane.
And if you do skin them, I don't think their clothing will, you know, work with the whole invisible thing. It's connected to their organ.
Do or don't. I am expendable. I do not matter.
So how's the other captive? Is she doing okay?
She's alive.
Life. So fun. Love being part of it.
I haven't talked with Styx much whenever I'm here, but she seemed nice at first. Wonder what happened.
Thinking of the next clever little thing to say. You're not as clever as you think. Heavy.
Don't mind me.
I'm whispering right now, so she can't hear, but there's confirmation that
not minding.
Styx is with Iogen.
Understood.
She says more are coming. Be on the lookout.
Me and Rusty are standing guard.
I think Trauma's going to report additional findings to you later in the day, or at least at night. I'm going to be writing a report on my additional findings and hypothesis on what happened. I'll be giving it to you, Lay, and Damien.
I'm not paying attention. I'm
People,
watching the.
that's the end of session.
Please finish up your scenes, and we'll see you back in Spawn.
So the autopsy report. Yeah. I asked Chama for it.
Yeah. Considering this is a different cause of death, well, I had to look a bit more into it. I'll report my findings later on. Now I need to fucking sleep. I didn't get much yesterday.
Don't forget your gun. It fell.
Why does this thing keep falling? Get a better clip for it. You take care of yourself, El Hush.
Why does gummy bears have more bones than an actual worm? Why the fuck did you put that in my brain? Now that's all I'm gonna think about. Hey, Rusty. This is a bit off kilter,
Yes.
but it's really bothering me right now. Why is it that a gummy worm has more bones than an actual worm?
What the fuck is a gummy worm?
It's a candy made from bone marrow.
Why would anyone make that?
It's a lot because it's chock full of sugar.
What is wrong with organics?
Let me check out on them one last time.
Oh, I was right.
No. 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 God damn it, that's exactly what I backed away from. I suppose I'll get comfortable there. Night, Rusty.
Good night, El Hodge.
Did you enjoy the sandwich?
I enjoyed another part of it. Anything I missed? Anything that wasn't talked about? I essentially informed all of you that I know.
The fact that she's part of Iogen and says people are coming and there is a thing inside of her that is making her this way.
So she said it.
That thing that...
She said it all to you.
When she was herself.
Is she still herself by the time you talked to her a moment ago? Gotcha.
She wouldn't confirm that she was Iogen when she was herself, but she very proudly made insinuations to it. when she was being the cocky variant. Oh,
She's trying to get herself killed.
saying about. I know. She's been sending off DNA from the hospital to Iogen. Anyone who's donated blood is at risk.
Count me in then.
Me too. I'm glad I kept forgetting to push Onyx to go donate blood now.
Silver lining, I suppose. Much more for you, though.
Hmm?
It's a silver lining for you. On a personal matter, I suppose.
Mm.
We'll see what they want to do tomorrow. The Strays. Again, they have the most info on it. The most moves on it.
Mm. Thinking on it. Sev might not be the best option for the inhibitor. Damien said that she lied to him, which is not something I've seen her do. And Vox has been acting up. And then Styx being Styx. Like, the Strays are just becoming less and less trustworthy by the day.
It's self-imploding. That's because of, I believe, the current now.
I might get Dog on the hoverboard with me instead. I trust him with my life more than Sev right now.
Can he actually? There's hardly any room there left.
It's fine. Small.
Yeah, no doubt. Very well then. I'm free of that duty then.
I'll probably stay in here for a bit, and then go help Damien with things.
Shall I leave you to it then?
That is up to you.
I'll go at the front with Rusty.
I'll come out when I plan to go help Damien.
Mm-hmm.
As you forgot your gun. You forgot your gun.
No, I didn't.
Alice, you forgot. No, you did.
Fuck, I actually did.
It's right here. Do you